One, two, three. One, two, three. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Let's roll. I believe that's this steer he was just talking about. Been on grain for 30 days. Here's a good steer, guys. 191. 191 and 191 here 91 here 91 91 91 91 91 here could be 91 1 here could be 91 1 here could be 91 here 91 and 91 here 91 here 85 87 85 87 here could be 85 could be 85 could be 87 85 87 here could be 85 could be 87 could be 85 7 hide 89 could be 89 could be 89 could be 89 could be 91 and 91 3 93 we get 93 we get 93 brash out 3 and 91 93 we get 91 be 3 there 91 could be 3 we get 3 we get 3 sold 191 what's the name David on David. Thank you, sir. 161. As a good one, has a good one, a good one, a good one, guys have ones, a good ones, a good ones, a good ones, a ones, a good one, 61. As a good one, 163. And now 3, 5, 65, 7, 67, 67, now 9, 71, 173, 175, and 75, 77, 77, 75, going to be 77, now 9, and 79, going to be 81, going to be 83, going to be 85, going to be 85, 87, 87, 85, going to be 85, 87, high, going to be 85, going to be 89, 87, high, going to be 87, going to be $9 sold. 187, Thielen 20, Preg. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Yeah, he had that first steer. Yeah, he had the first one. How much you give, Antone? 25. 25, you get 30, and 25, you get 35, 35, 40, you get 40, you get 50, you're going to be 60, you get 70, you're going to be 80, now 80, you're going to be 90, you get 90, now 90, now 90, there, you're going to be 99, 80, 59, 85, 85 here, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, you're out of here, 85, 85, 85 here, you're going to be 85 here, you're going to be $85.05 here, you're going to be 85 here, Josh, $80. Bad eyed steer, $1.50, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1 bill, 105, and $5, 110, 115, 920, 925, going to be 30, going to get 35 here, 35 and 40 there, going to be 145, and 45, going to get 45, 50 there, going to be 150 now, 50 there, going to be 150, and 50, 50, 50 there, going to be 150 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, sold, 150 ransom, 150. Don't feed him. Staggy. $1.55, $1.55, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, and 160. You're going to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. Here, Thielen, 160, number 19. Doing pretty good, though, isn't he? Dollar bill. $5, $5 a pound here. Good to be 105 there, 105, 105, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, 125, if you get 30, if you get 35, 135, 135, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, if you get 35, now 35, good to be 135, and 35, 35, 35, if you get 35, if you get 35, good to be 35, if you get 30, and 5 here, Thielen, 130, 19. $5. $5 here. You're going to be 110 and 15, 20, 125, 125. You get 30, 135, 35, 40. You get 40, 140, 135, 40. You get 40, 135, 40. You get 40, 35, 40. There you're going to be 40 and 5. And 45 and now 50. And 50 and 5 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55. You get 55 now 55, 55, 60, 160, 160, 160. Here, sold 155. Terry 9. Loosen back. $1. $5. And $105 here. You're going to be $105 here. $105, $105, $105, $105. You get 5. You get 5 here. You're going to be $105 here. You're going to be $105 and 10. And $105. You're going to be 110. You're going to be 10, 15, 115. You're going to be 115. You're going to be 115. You're going to be 115, 20. And hand 20. You're going to be 120. 150. And hand 20 there. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 20 there. You're going to be 120. You're going to be 20 here. You're going to be 20. Sold. 115. Josh. White face steers. McDowell's. Only 2 steers on a string of heifers. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here. Last high, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25 and 30, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, now 245, and 45, 45, 45, 50, now 50 there, going to be 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255 here, going to be 255 here, Terry, 250, number 5. Crippled heifer. $5. $5 a pound here. You're going to be $105 here. $105, $85, $105, $110 here. You're going to be 10, 15, 110 and 15, 110 and 15, 20, and 120 now 5, 125 and 30, now 35, and 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55 here, 60, and now 65, and here, 65 here, sold 160, Ricardo, 160. Lump stag right there, $25 and 25, 30 and 25 and 30 here, 125 and 30. You get 30 and 25, going to be 30, 30 and 25, going to be 30 and 30 here, going to be 25. You get 30 and 25 and 30 and 30 here, Terry, 125, 9. One nutted bull. $50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $25, 30, and 35, and 35, and 40, 40, 40, 135, 40, 5, and 45, and 53, 150, 150, 150, he's a bull, 150, and 150, 50, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, 165, and 65, and has a 5 here, 65, 105, 5 here, sort of 160, theta 19, 160. One's got a bad toe, one's post-legged, it says. $5. $5 here, 105, 105, 110 here, going to be 110, 105, 10, going to be 105, going to be 10, 105, going to be 110, going to be 10, 110 here, 510, and 105, going to be 110, going to be 105, going to be 110, you're going to get 10 here, told. 105, Terry, 105, Terry, straight. 9. Boo, 175. 175, and $75 here, now 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, 180, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, Gary out, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 85 here, going to be 87, going to be 87, 90 there, going to be 190, bid 90, going to be 90, bid 90 there, going to be 190, Gary out, 90, and now 90, bid 90 there, going to be 90, bid 90, going to be 90 here, sold 187 and a half, put them on Lunderby 6, Lunderby 6. They want to know if you're going to be a big buyer or small buyer, Dylan. He said depends on the market. Yes, sir. 210, 210, 15, and 210 to 15, good to 210 to 15, good to 210, 15, good to 210, 15, good to 210, 15, good to 210, 10, 15. Here, Bryce. 210. 4. 210, 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van outside, 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12, 50, 15, 15, 15, 17 at a hand, 20 here, go to 220, and hand 20, go to 20, bit of 20, go to 20, 220, and 20, now 2 and a hand, go to 2 and a hand, 220, 2 and a hand, go to 222 and a half here, Thielen, 220, 22X Preg. 220, 225, and 225, go to 225 here, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, and $2 bill, 202 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 202 and a half, go to 202 and a half, I think so, $2. Wayne Plummer just has a small red. $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.70, 80. Terry, 170, nothing. Randy Ellis' steer. $1.65. As a good fan, has a good 67 of Hannah, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 of Hannah, 77 of Hannah, good to 82 and a half, good to 2 and a half, 5, 85 here, good to 85 here, 85, 87 of half, 87 of 190, 192 and a half, and 92 and a half, good to 92 and a half, good to 92 and a half, 92 and a half, you're out, Bryce, and 90, good to 2 and a half, good to 92 and a half, 192 and a half, good to 92 and a half, Lunderby, 190 on 9, Lunderby 9. Got a big hawk. Big hawk, 75 cents a pound. 75, and 75, 80, and 75, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, yeah, down here, 85 and 90, 95, 80, $95 bill, 105, 105, 105, 110, did you get 510, and 10 here, going to be 110, 510, and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 110, 15, Josh out, 15, 20, and 120, going to be 120, 120, 120, 120 here, 120, and 15, 20, 115, going to be 20, bid 20 here, 15, going to be 20, 120 here, so 115, Josh. $2 bill, 202 and a half, and 2 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 250, and 2 and a half here, half here, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, 155, 60, and 160 here, 65, and 65, 70, 175, 75, 75, and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 990, and 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 here, brush out, 190, 85 and 190, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, and 5 here, Bryce. 190. 6. He is compared to his brothers. All right, let's sell a few calves maybe. Sure look like it. Yeah, here's Roberts. Here's Robert Buford's average guys. He'd be a long time weaned. Yep. All right, right there, here, long Wayne. All the shots, guys, right there, here, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 50, 20, 225, 225, and 39, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 240, 240, and 40, 40, 40, 237, 50, and 37, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 237, going to be 237, going to be 240, and 40 there, going to be 240, going to get 40, 240 there, 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40 and a half, 40 here, Bryce, 237 and a half, 4. Nope. Hold the little gray. Hold the little gray. Sell 3 cattle guys down there at Wichita Falls. Hand R cattle heifers. They be guaranteed. All punt. Right there. Going to be 210. 210. 12 of the man. Going to be 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 210. 12 of the man. 210. 12 of the man. Going to be 212. 50. And 210. 12 of the man. Going to be 210. 12 of the man. 12 of the man. 12 of the man. 12 of the man. Going to be 210. 12 of the man. Going to be 210. 12 and a half here. Bryce. 210. 4. Bryce 4. Yard him out. Small gray. Put them on 7 and preg. 7X preg. 7X and preg. Cross is here, daughter 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, going to be 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 172 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80, and 183, going to be 182 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 190, and 190 bid, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 182 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, going to be 192 and a half, going to be 192 and a half, going to be 92 and a half here, sold, 190, Bryce. 7X preg. Same way, 7X preg them. Wayne Plummer, Gary, Oklahoma. So the light in yesterday. Plumber harvest here, 210, and 210, 11, and 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, and 210 outside 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, going to get 14, going to get 15, going to be 16, 17, going to be 18, 19, now 19, bit of a 19, going to be 221, and 21, 21, 22, 222, 223, 223, 224, and 24, 24, 25, going to be 225, going to be 226, 7, and now 7, going to be 28, 228, 227, going to be 228, Glenn, 227. 6. Leon Pierce cattle. Here's a Pierce heifer. Whether they be guaranteed open hand, a little lightweight, handy weights here, 235 and 35 and 37 of going to be 237 of going to be 237 of going to be 237 and a half and 37 and a half, 37 7 of 7 of 7 of 7 of going to be 237 of going to be 237 of outside and 37 7 of 7 of 7 of 7 of going to be 237 50 and 37 and a half, 37 of 7 of 7 of 7 of 7 of 40 and now 40 bit 40 there, bit 40 bit 40 bit 40 there, going to be 240 and 40 40 40 bit 40 bit 40 there, going to be 40 here, going to be 40 here, so about 237 and a half. Troy 1, 237 and a half. Dad. Dale Cooper. Leonard. Here's the hypo heifers. They be guaranteed open. On the hypo heifers here, 230 and 32 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 250 and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 237 of hand, going to be 237 of 40 and 40 here, 242 and a half and 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50 and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half here, Barnhart, 240 on number 36, 240. Or the hypo heifer guys, home raised heifers, and they will be guaranteed open. 221 and 221, 21 over here, 21, 21, 21, 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, going to be 221 and 21, 21 $1, 221, going to be 221, going to be 221. 221, and 21 here, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, 221, 2, and 3, and 223, going to be 24, 224, 225, and 25, going to be 6 here, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, and 228 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 out 9, 8 now, 9, 229, going to be 8 now, 9, going to be 229, going to be 228, going to be 909 here, going to be 900 now, 9, so 228, Lunderby, 6, 16, Lunderby, 16. Randy Ellis heifers. Guarantee him open, Gary Reed. All born and raised together, guys, right there. Every Randy Ellis heifers right there. Here's 191, 191, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here could be 191, and 90, 91, 101 here too, and 92, 91, 23, 93, 93, 93, we get 23, 93, we get 93, 4, and 94, 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 96, 100, and 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, we get 98, 90, half 8, and 98, 98, we get 98, we get 90 and a half, and 99, we get 99 and a half, 99 and a half, 2, and 2 over here, good to be 2, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 1, and 201, good to be 201, good to be 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, good to be 201, 50, and 1 and a half, good to be 2, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, so 201, Lunderby on number 18. Dale Lewis down there at Anadarko. 210, 12 of the half, and 210, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, going to be outside, 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 7, 10 and a half, going to be 220, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, going to be 225, 227 of the van, 30, and 30, 230, 230, 30, here, going to be 230, and 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 7 of the van, 237 of the van, going to be 240, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40 here, going to be 240, and 40 there, going to be 240, we get 40 here, going to be 240, we get 40 here, so 237 and a half to be 15X. Oh, Holloway, heifers are open. Mr. Holloway here, $2 1, and 2 to 1, I want here, here, 1 here, gonna be 2 1, and 201 here, 1 here, gonna be 2 1, gonna be 2 1, gonna be 2 2, gonna be 2 2, gonna be 2 2, gonna be 2 2, and 2 2, gonna be 1 2 3, we together 3, 4 and a half, 4, gonna be 4 5, and 2 and 5, we together 6 here, 5 6 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 now 8 now 8, gonna be 2 and 9, gonna be 2 9 10, and 2 10 2 11 2 11 11 11 11 11 and 2 11 2 10 11 12 11 12 and 13, we together 13, we together 14, gonna be 15, gonna be 2 15 16. And 15, going to be 16, 15, going to be 16, 17, and 17, now 17, bit of a 17, going to be 17, to 17, going to be 17, bit of a 17, so 216, Glenn 6, nope, 7. Yeah, Stanley Wright's heifers. These heifers have been checked open, guys. Run through the chute, they're already sleeved open. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 of the half, 7 and a 32, 32 and a half, 30 and 2 and a half, going to be 31, and 30 here, 33, 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, 37, 35, 7, 35, 7, 37, 8, 30, hey, we get 30, hey, we get 30, hey, 30, hey, 38, Brush at 8, and 37, 30, hey, 37 of 8, Dylan, yeah, 38, and 30, hey, we get 37 of 8, 37 of 9, and now 9, Bill, 30, then 40, 240, 241, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 43, and 43, 44, and 44, we get 44, we're going to be 244, we're going to be 244, so 243, B, 2, 6, put them on B, number 26. All these heifers will be one raising Stanley Wright's. Where's he from? Stigler, guys, all these heifers born and raised together, a nice outfit of heifers, all sleeved open. 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11 outside, 210, 11, 11, and 12, and 12 and 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 15, going to be 16, 17, now 17, going to be 218, now 19, 22, 21, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, now 3, and 23, going to be 223, going to be 224, going to be 224, going to be 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 625, going to be 67, and 227, going to be 227, going to be 228, 228, 228, 228, and 27, 89, 8, 9, 228, going to be 9, half 9, going to be 229, a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 950. And now the hang going to be 230, and now the hang going to be 230, and a hang going to be 30, 50, and a hang going to be 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, and a half, 31, and a half, 31, and a half, now 2, and 32, 2 and a hang going to be 2 and a hang going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a hang going to be 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, here going to be 233 and a half, here, now 4, and 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, here's a little bit 2, 34, Glen 7, 234. Here is Danglemeyer. Danglemeyer heifer down at Munster. Sleeved open. Be 66 of them. Split draft. Danglemeyer, yep. There's the open guys right there here. Deep hole right there. Danglemeyer here from Munster right there. 2 bucks, 2 1, and 2 1, and 2 to 1. How's that 1, 2, and 3, to 4 to 5, and 2 to 5. Going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 2, 7, 7, 7, 7, 2, 7. You're both out. 2, 7, 8 daughter. And now 8 and 9. Going to be 2, 9, 10. Going to be 210, 2, 10, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13. Going to get 13. Going to be 214. Now 14, and 14, 15, and now 53. Going to be 216. 53. Going to be 216. Going to be 16. Now 15. Going to be 16 daughter. And 15. Going to be 216. Now 15. Going to be 216. 15, going to be 216, and 15, going to be 216. Here, David Dodd, 215, number 2. Yes, sir. Here's a Livingston heifers. Say the Texas Livingston, but with that brand. Yeah, the Texas Livingston. Texas Livingston heifers, yep. Sleeved open. One little bitty one you want to hold? Okay, hold one. 230, 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 32.50, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, outside, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to 32 and a half, here, tub, 230, 15. Yard them out, small one. Yep, tubby 15. 15. $61 more than Livingston's. Be a split draft. Here's half of them. Seymour, Texas. Oh, and you might send him some dehorners for Christmas this year. One short, be 60 of them. All right, here 220 and 220, 20, 20 here, going to be 220 and 220 here, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to be 220 here, going to be 220 and 20, 20, 20 here, going to be 220 here, going to be 220 here, 221 and 22, 22, 22, 22 and 222 here, going to be 222, 3 and 23 going to be 224, going to be 224, going to be 224, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, going to be 225, 6 here and 225, 6, 7 and 27, going to be 227, going to be 227, $8 and 220 here, going to be 228, 28, half 8 and 228 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. 228, 50, 850, and a half, 9, and down high, down a half, down a half, down a 30, 230, 230, 230, half, and 30 half 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 2, 32, 32, 32 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 230, 250, and 32 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, half 3, and 33, 33, 33, 75, 3, and 75, going to be 233, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, now 33, 33, 33, here's sort of a 232, 75, 232, 75, put them on number 15, tub 15.
That's having 15 and they're an APO.
Who was that, Carson? $16 more. Hi, Shannon. $2 have one, and 2 1 have one here, have one, have one, have one, have one here, going to be 2 1 and 2 1 here, 2 and 2 2 3, going to be 3 4, going to be 2 4, going to be 2 4 5 and 2 5, going to get 5 here, going to be 2 5, going to get 5 brush out 5 6 and 5 hand now 6 7 and 7 hand 7 7 7 hand now 8 now 8 8 9 going to be 2 9 going to be 2 9 going to be 2 9 10 and 9 10 going to be 2 10 11 11 11 and 2 10 half 11 and 2 11 2 11 hand 11 12 and now 12 going to be 2 12 of hand 2 12 of hand going to be 13 and 13 and 13 and a half here, going to be 2 14 going to be 214 and a half and 15 and now 15 you're going to get 15 and a half and 16 and 16 and a half 17 and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half going to be 218 19 and 19 20 and 220 220 219 20 both out 219 20 and 23 going to be 220 going to be 220 220 here Bryce 219. They've already been pregged. Bryce, put them on number 7. On number 7. Thank you to the Livingston consignment. Let's go to, here's Gene Mivas. Gene Mivas. Slave no pun here, 221 and 220, 21 out of 1 and 21, 21, 20, 221 and 21 out of 1 here, 221 3 and 23, 225, 25 7, 227, 9, 9, 31, 231, 233 and 33, we get 33, we get 33, half 30, half 2 and 32, 32, 32, 3 and 33, 33, half 4, 34, we get 234, half 4 and 34, 34 and a half, we get 34 and a half, going to be 235, we get 35, 235, 50 and 35 and a half, going to be 236 and 236 a pound, 236 and a half 7 and half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 237 and 237 here, going to be 7 about 7 here, going to be 237 here, now 7 here, going to be 7, now 7 here, going to be 7 here, so about 236 and a half, Tubby 15, 236 and a half. All the Mivases. $2 have one and 2 1 have one here, here going to be 2 1 and 2 1 here going to be 1 1 here going to be 2 1 going to be 2 1 going to be 2 1 sleeved open 2 1 and 2 1 going to be 1 2 and 2 2 going to be 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 2 2 2 going to be 2 3 and 3 going to be 2 3 going to be 2 3 going to be half 3 and 2 3 now 3 and a half going to get 3 and a half 4 and half 4 going to be 4 and a half 4 and a half 5 now 5 going to get 5 half 55 50 half 600 and 2 now 6 and a half going to be 6 and a half 7 and 2 7 here 7 50 now 8 now 8 going to be 8 going to be 8 50 now 9 and 2 9 going to be not a half, not a half, not a half, going to be 2 9 50 and not a half, not a half, going to be 2 9 and a half, 2 9 and a half, 2 9 and a half, 2 9 and a half here, so about 2 9 Lunderby 18, Lunderby 18. Bowie.
Yeah. Yeah, he raised all these heifers. Sold the light end off of them yesterday.
So the light end of these cattle guys yesterday, Cunningham from Bowie, Texas. All one raising, you said? Weaned them back in January. Sold the light end yesterday. And sleeved open. 225, 225, and 25, 225, 25, 27, and 227, 27, 227, 225, 227, and 27, 228, now 9, 229, going to be 31, and 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, and 34 to 5, 235, going to be 235, going to be 236, and 35, 6, 7, and 237, 37, 37, 37, 237, going to be 237, half 7, and 237, going to be 7, 237, and 37, 7 of half, 237 of half, 7 of half, 7 of half, 8 $, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 8 and a half, and 38, 9, and 235, going to be 235, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 239, and 30 and a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, and a quarter half, and not a half, 230 and a half, 230 and a half, 75, and 9, 75, 40 and a half, 40 here, 240 and a quarter, and 40 and a quarter and a half, 40, 50 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 47 and a 1, and 41 and a half, 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 2, and 42, 42, 42, 42, and 42, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, had to be 240, 1 and a half on 15, 240, 1 and a half.
That's heavy 15, and that's an APO.
There's Marlowe.
Let's go to Marlowe.
3 drafts of these.
There's Shannon's already checked up, guys. Here's Shannon. Duncan's heifers be 3 drafts. Some guys, he's had them long wean back in the spring. All one raising the heifers. Give them all their shots a couple of times. Nice ladies here, 232 and a half. Here, 32 and a half. Here, half here, half and a half here. Going to be 250. And 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 232 and a half. And 32 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 232 and a half. And 32 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 225. And 25. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. 227 and a half. And 227 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 227.50. And 227 and a half. Going to be 227 and a half. Going to be 227 and a half here. Tubby. 225. 15. 20.
That's heavy 20, and that's an APO.
Whose little heifers are up mine? 36.
No. $27 more Shannons. They're a little better. Slicked off look.
Conditions burn then. I see it.
Shannon's home raised heifer guys are already been checked open. 210 and 210 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 11 and 210 11 11 and 210 11 11 outside 11 11 12 11 12 and 13 50 13 going to be 14 15 and 50 50 50 50 16 and 50 going to be 15 16 going to be 15 16 17 and 17 going to be 18 bit of a 19 20 and 21 21 21 221 221 top row you're at 221 and 20 and 21 21 2 22 22 21 23 and 223 going to be 224 going to be 224 5 and 25 25 25 225 going to be 224 5 and 25 5 225 going to be 224 5 here 225 600 and 225 6 7 and 27 going to be 227 here now 7 7 7 7 here going to be 227 and 227 here bit of a 7 here going to be 7 bit of a 7 here so about 226 Glenn 6 yard him out bad back. Be 4 more Shannon's guys. 4 more Shannon's heifers here. $2 and 1. And 2 1 have 1 here. Another one here. 2 1 and 2 1 here. 91 and 90 here. 91 91 91 side 92 and 2 3 bit 3 3 4 94 94 5 95 6 3 95 6 7 and 97 97 97 98 99 bit 99 99 99 2 and 95 going to be 2 1 and 2 1 going to be 2 1 going to be 2 2 going to be 2 2 3 and now 3 going to be 3 bit 3 4 going to be 2 4 5 and 2 5 going to be 5 here. 2 4 and a half 5 and 2 and a 5 5 55 55 half 5 and a half 5 and a half going to be 2 5 and a half going to be 2 5 and a half going to be 2 5 and a half here. So 205 to be 18. Thank you, Shannon. That bad back heifer, you want to sell her, take her home. Do what? Sell her? Just sell her? Got steers later? You'll be here all day long then, all day and night. Let's go to Ames. Here's Roberts. Here's a Buford heifers. A couple drafts of these heifers been sleeved open. White faces.
Right kind here now.
Yep. Robert's grandson. 225 and 225, 25 and 225 and 25 going to be 225 7 of Hannah 7 of Hannah 7 of Hannah 7 of 30 now 30 now 30 the 2 and a half 2 and a half 32 and a half 5 and 35 7 of Hannah 7 of Hannah 7 of Hannah 7 of 40 now 40 now 42 and a half 42 and a half 41 and 41 41 41 41 41 2 and 42 3 42 3 42 3 42 3 4 and 44 44 44 44 44 44 now 4 and 44 44 43 and 4 44 4 and a half 4 here Tubby 243 on number 15.
Tubby 15, and that's an APO.
30 more Roberts. You might have been off on the money. Heifers bring that, yeah. Look at here.
Condition, quality, they got it all. Already checked over.
Robert, do a good job. Nice heifers guys right there. You're going to be 221 and 221 and 221, 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 23 and 4 and 20, 25, 25, 60, 25. Going to be 60, 26, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7. Here going to be 227, $8 and 28, 229, 229, 30, 30, 231 and 30, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 31, 23 and 33, 4. We're going to get 34. We're going to be 234. We're going to be 235 and 35, 35, 35, 34 and a half 5 and 35, 35, 35, 235. Going to be 235. Going to be 235 and 35, 5 here. Going to be 235, 235. Going to 5 here. 235. Going to 5 here. Glenn 230, 4 and a half. 6 or 7, Glenn? 6.
Plan 6, and that's an APO.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds good, thank you.
Okay.
Robert, thank you, sir. Thank you, fellas.
Already checked over.
Checked open heifers here, guys. Checked opens. 191 and 91 and 91 and 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 here going to be 191 191 and 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 81 83 83 going to be 81 3 there going to be 83 83 85 85 85 85 87 87 going to be 87 going to be 87 high 89 89 89 90 and 190 91 91 91 91 91 2 and 93 93 93 93 93 3 4 and 94 and 94 5 95, 95, 95, 96, 195, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 97, 7, and 97, 97, 50, and 97, 98, 98, 98 and a half, 98 and a half, 99, and 99, 99 and a half, and 99 and a half, going to be 2, 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 going to be $2, and 2 to be, going to be 2, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, and 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, going to be 2, and 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2, 2, 3, and now 3, going to be 3, going to be 2, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, and 3, Lunderby, 202 and a half on number 81, put him on Lunderby, put him on number 18, Lunderby 18. Eddie's heifers.
We'll have 2 loads of steers off this deal later.
We got steers off this deer later. Here's all the heifers he's got. They're checked open from Spyro. Here's Eddie Cowan's reputation. Long customer guys right there. You're going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11. I'm going to be 12, 11, 12, 11, here 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, going to be 2, 14, 15, and 15, going to be 2, 16, now 17, going to be 17, going to be 18, 19, 20, and 220, 220, 220, 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 221, 2, and 222, 223, 224, 224, 5, and 25, 6 here, 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 226, Glenn, 225, 7. Thank you, Eddie. Have steers later. Here's Bill Woods from Amber. They will be open. 210, and 210, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, here going to be 211, here going to be 211, and 211, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, here going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, 210, 210, 11, and 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, going to be 15, and 50, 50, 15, here 16, 50, here 17, 17, bit of a 17, going to be 18, 18, bit of an 18, how 18, 17, going to be 18, how 17, going to be 18, bit of an 18, going to be 18, Lunderby, 217, 17. Let's go to Comanche, Texas. Missouri's. Yep. Missouri covers out. Comanche sleeved open. 210, 11, and 210, 210, 10, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, outside, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 14, bit of 15, bit of 16, bit of 17, bit of 18, bit of 19, now 20, and 21, and 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 5, and 25, good to be 225, good to be 225, brush out, 25, 6, and 25, good to be 6, 7, and 227, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, brush out, 227, it's 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, 227, 8, daughter, and 228, 227, 28, 227, going to be 228, 227, going to be 228 here, Glenn, 227. Put them on 6, please. Glenn, 6.
Glenn 6, and that's an APO.
35 of the Missourics. Missouri covers are pretty cool. They're pretty nice and shiny, and they are sleeved open.
It's a different member of the family.
Just a different member of the family.
Nice.
No, just waiting for the wait. There it is. 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, going to be 13, going to be 14, now 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, now 15, 2, 15, 14, going to be 215, 14, going to be 215, now 15, 16, and 16, now 16, 17, now 17, better 17, 18, 18, 19, and 2, 19, going to be 219, 2, 19, going to be 2, 19, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, he's out, 221, and 221, this side's out, 21, 2, and 23, 23, 3, going to be 223, going to be 223, and 23, going to be 224, 225, going to be 226, 227, and 227, going to be 228, daughter, and 28, now 9, bit of a 9, 32, 32, 31, and 31, 2, 32, bit of 33, bit of 33, 23, and 32, 33, bit of 33, bit of 33, going to be 233, Lunderby, 232, on 17, 232.
Lunderby 17. That's an APO.
Let's go to Monster.
These are always nice too here, Johnny.
Oh, Damien Hellman. They're always nice guys. Right there, going to be 12. How do these ever right there? And they are sleeved up punt. Right there, going to be 2 1. 2 1. 2 to point. Have one here. Here, going to be 2 1. And 2 to point here. Here, going to be 2 1. And 2 1. Outside 1 here. 2, 3, 4. 14, 5, 6. And 5 now 6. Here 7. And 2, 7. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Here, going to be 657. And 7, and 7, 5, and 7, 5. Now here, going to be 2. Here, going to be 2, 8.5. 9. And 2, 9. Going to be 2, 9.5. 9.5. 10. Going to be 210, 210, 210.5, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 50, now 12, and 212, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 13, and 13, going to be 13, 13 and a half, going to be 13, 50, and 13 and a half, going to be 13 and a half, going to be 13 and a half here, Lunderby, 213, put them on 18, 213.
Lunderby 18.
Here is the eye for cattle, guys. Are long wing, 2 rounds of shots are guaranteed. They have been sleeved open. Eiflers, conditioned burn, white face cattle, guys. Right there, here, 220, 2 and a half, 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 221, and 220, 21, another one here, another one here, another here, going to be 221, 3, and 23, and 223, going to be 221, 3, 221, and 3, going to be 223, and 23, 23, 23, 23, going to be 221, 3, and 25, and 25, going to be 227, going to be 229, going to be 229, going to be 229, 228, daughter, and 27, you're out, Bryce, and 220, hey, going to be 20, hey, going to be 20, hey, 220, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, going to be 8 here, so about 227, Glenn 6.
That Glenn 6, and that's an APO.
Hope we got that $200 back.
Jerry Harvey. I think. They're nice.
Yep, that's Harvey's. I know that ear tag.
25 of them today.
Just 25, that's all they could get on the trailer?
Well, that's all they couldn't catch the rest of them.
That's all they could catch. Harvey? These cattle have had no implants or PI negative, the handle just right. Guys know what they're doing.
No implants.
Ain't no sense of pregging them. You're just wasting your money.
Guarantee them open. No sense of pressure. That's right. Nice guy.
Little Antonio. Little A, you got to leave him sit down over there. Oh, you got more? Got one more coming? There she is. They all in? Tell Bryce or tell Hudson to let them sit down there. We can get a weight. You got to teach them. There we go.
Right guy.
210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 11, 11, outside 11, 11, 11, 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, going to be 14, 15, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, and 50, 15, 15, 15, daughter here, going to be 215, and 14, 15, 16, and house 16, 17, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, here's sort of about 2, 18, Lunder B on number 17.
Under B 17. Go for it. Guarantee. I mean, those are already pregnant.
He's not pregging nothing.
I know, but I mean, I didn't know where that felt. That's a Lunder B 17.
Back down to Monster.
Sicking cattle guys from down there at Munster had some light ones yesterday, if I believe right. 220, 221, and 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 22, sleeved open, 221, and 222, 222, 22, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, gotcha, 225, and 25, go to 225, 6, and 225, go to 6 here, 9, no, 225, go to 226, 225, go to 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, and 10, hey, 20, hey, go to 220, hey, go to 229, and now 9, 220, hey, go to 9, daughter, 9, go to 9, down here, 229 here, Bryce, 228, 7. I think. Yeah, put them on 7. They've already been tricked. They've already been pregged. Two ten, 11, and 210, sleeved open, 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11, 210, 211, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, outside, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, go to 210, 11, go to 211, 211, and 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, go to 14, 15, and 50, 16, and 16, 17, but it was 17, 17, go to 17, go to 17, but it was 17, go to 17, here, sort of about 216, Lunderby, 17.
Under B 17.
Tommy Kucharaski, West Texas.
And that's an APO.
Green heifer right there, Johnny.
Green girls coming in, guys. Kucharaskis. Sleeved open. Ain't they pretty cool, guys? Cool set from West Texas. 210, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, go to 210, 11, go to 210, 11, go to 210, 11, go to 210, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 11, 12, took him right ahead, 11, 12, and 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, and 50 there, 16, and 50 there, 216, and 50 16, 17, and 17, but it was 17, 18, but it was 19, but it was 19, go to 219, and 19, but it was 19, 218, go to 19, but it was 19, 20, and 19, go to 20, 19, go to 20, 19, go to 220, and 19, go to 20, but it was 20, 19, go to 20, 19, go to 20, Glenn, 219, 7.
Glenn 7, and that's an APO.
Go out here to Shamrock.
Let's go to Shamrock. Yeah, here is Mark McDowell's heifers. Mark McDowell's already checked up at a white faces right there. Here, McDowell, Shamrocky, 231 and 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half and a half here. Going to be 231 and 231, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 33 and 33 and 33. We get 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3 and 33. We get 234, 234, 5 and 35, 6, 235. Going to be 6, 7 and 37. Going to be 7, 8, 38 now, 38 half, 8, 38. We get 38, $238 and 38. We get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38 and 30 half, 8 and a half, 230 and a half, 9, 239, 239 and a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 40, 40, 50 and 40, 51 here, 41, 41 and a half and 41 and a half, 2 and 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 43, 43 and a half and 43, 50 and 4 and 44 and a half here, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5 and 45. We get 45. Going to be 245 and 45 here, 5 here, so about 244 and a half to be 15.
Well, here's the ones you like right here now, John.
You like these? Be 113 of the herd mates. Like white-faced cattle, Dad? You'll like this answer. You'll like that. I'll show you, small buyer. The 113 of Mark McDowell's guys are all born and raised together out there at Shamrock, Texas. They've been through the chute. They're all sleeved open. Got a 3, Garrett Gar Green. Bryce wants to know if we put any 3 6-weight heifers on his number 4s. Let me see. No, yeah, we did put him on number 4. They need to go to the 7s. He is. Hearing him. Got the deal. Money pot. Paula Beast, Haynes 4 need to go to Haynes 7. And they need to be preg checked if they haven't been APO'd. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Maybe there's only a few on there.
What you got? Yeah, go ahead.
There's one red there. Be 112. Wow, shiny set of gals. All right, right there, you're going to be 210, 11, and 210 to already checked here, 210, 11, and 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, 11, and 211, 11, and 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, and 14, 15, 15, 16, and 53, 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, bit of a 19, bit of a 19 half, and 19 and a half here, half at 20, and 220 and a half here, 220, 51, and 21, 21, 21, 221 and a half here, 221 and a half 2, and 222, 222 222, 222, 23 half, and 2.5 here, 3, and 223, 23, 23, 23 half, and 23 and a half, 223 and 4, and 24, 24, 24, 224 and a half here, 4 and a half, 225, and 225, 225, 225, 225, and 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 225 here, going to 225, 5 and a half here, going to be 225, 5 here, 225 and a half, 5 here, Tubby, 224 and a half on 17. Thank you, Mark. And make sure they get preg check on that Bryce. 27. Make him a 27. Be a load of the Wyrics. Be a split draft. Gainesville, Texas. Seven. Yeah, Prague. Seven. Make them an X, 7X. I think, yeah, 7X. Load of the Wyrics, Gainesville, Texas, guys. Lead open. At the big guys right there, here, 2 hours and 1. And to the point, have 1 here, another 1 here, here, 2 point, and 2 point, and to the point here, another 1 here, 2, and 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4 here, 5, and 2, 5, and 2, 5, and 5, 6 here, 5 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 2, 7, 8 here, 9, and 2, 9 here, now 9 here, 10, and 210. Going to be 210, 11, 2, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 2, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, half, 12, now 212, and 212, and 212, and 211 of hand, going to be 212 of hand, 212 of hand, 212 of hand, 212 of hand, going to be 13, and 30, 13, going to get 13, 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, and 14, 14, going to be 214 and a half, and 14 and a half here, 15, and 50, 50, 15 here, 15 and a half here, going to be 216, and 16 out of there, going to be 16 and a half here, going to be 17, and now 17, but it was 17, but it 17, out of 17, now 17, so about 216 and a half, Tubby, 27. Who? 5 more. 185, 885 here, going to be 87 of mine, 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 sleeved open, 187.50, 87 of mine, going to be 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 87.50, 87 and a half a dollar, going to be 87 of mine, 7 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 of mine, going to be 87 and a half, now 90, 192 and a half, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 of mine, 97 of mine, 97 of mine, brush out, 97.50, and 97 of mine, 7 of mine, 7 of mine, 7 of mine, 97 and a half here, Tub, 195.18. You do anything with the Department of Corrections? DOC, right there. You're going to be Department of the Corrections. They do it good. They have nice cattle. Doing a really good job down there at McAllister. 161. As a good one, 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 as a good one. Checked open. 2, 3, 4. As a good 4, 5, 6, 66, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 171, and 72, 72, 72, 3, and 74, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, going to be 6 half, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 77, 77 and a half, 77, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 9, and now 9, Bryce, 79, and 9, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, going to be 80, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, and I want 80. 81, 81 to 1, here going to be 81, here going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, bright shot, 81, 81 to 1 here, 81 half, 81 half, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, you're out again, 82, 82, going to be 82, going to be 2, going to be 2, not 2, here, 82, 82, 82 half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 3, 83, 83 and a half, here, 84, 84, there, 84, 84 to you, there, going to be 84, 84, 84, 84, there, going to be 84, going to be 84, going to be 84 here, Tubby, 180, 3 and a half, put him on 19.
This draft of Wyrick, 815 never showed, so I'm just wondering.
This is Dotson family right there.
Here's the Dotson family, guys. Dotson family.
I think we ended up one short on the
These heifers will be guaranteed open up there at Enid. Nice heifers here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 15, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, and 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 21, 21, 20, 21, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 here, Bryce, 220 on number 7X Preg, 7X Preg. Little set of grazers, guys, right there here. Grazing heifers right there here. West heifers, they'll be guaranteed open. All right, right there here. 232, 50, and 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half here. Outside, going to be 250, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and 37 and a 7 and a 40, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 247, 50, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half here, Tub, 245 on 20.
If that was land, they're on Wyrick's big draft. Okay. Thank you.
257 of the Jeffrey Thompson heifers, week 257, Waco, Texas. Got a big old pen. Hi, Lynn. Morning. Get your 4 loads, summertime girls.
Already checked open now.
These heifers have been through the chute. They're sleeved open. Four pot loads of heifers we're going to sell to you in one draft. bias cattle, that's how we charge at Lunderby. Mm-hmm. Derby. Summertime feeding girls, guys. Jeffrey Thompson,
Waco, Texas.
Waco, Texas, reputation set of heifers. They're all checked open. $257. Go easy, Antone. They're trying to get a good head count. Go easy, Hudson.
I wish I had his hair.
All of our employees look alike out there. You walked out there lately? They all look the same. All got that hair.
Older, his little beard.
Yeah.
They told him on the other side, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
All right, be the Thompson heifers. This is Muddy Pot lid. Muddy Pot trotting in.
Jeffrey does a good job.
Does a good job, guys. Handles them right. $2 have one, and 2 point have one here, another one here, another here, 2 point, outside one, and 2 point here, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 3, 4, and 4, 4 here, 4, 5 here, 6 there, and 2, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 2, 7, and 2, 7, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, half 7, and 2, 7, 7, 7 here, 2, 7, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 2, 7 half, $8, and how $8 here, $8 here, 208 here, 850. 50 and a half here, 9, and 29 here, not a half here, not a half, 2 not a half here, 210, and not a half, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210 and a half, and 10 and a half here, half here, 11, and 211, 211, 11, and 211, 50, 11 and a half here, now 12, and 212, go to 212, go to 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 12 and a half, 13, and 30, 13, we get 13, 13 and a half, and 13 and a half here, 14, and 14 and a half here, 15, and 50, 50, 15, and 215, and 50, 50, 15, and 215, and 15, 250 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, now 50, quarter half, and 15 and a half here, 15, 50, and 15 and a half here, half here, 15 and a half, 75, and 15, 75, and 50 here, now 75, going to be 16, and 216 and a quarter here, going to be 16 and a half here, 75, and 16, 75, going to be 16, 75, 17, and 17, but it was 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, now 17, 217, and 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, but it was 17, going to be 17 here, so 216, 75, Tubby, 28. Thank you, Jeffrey. Whoa, what did they bring to 1675? Go back. 1670, yep.
Hello?
Gonna get warm one. Gonna be warm. Gonna be warm. Gonna be warm. Check for a fuzzy hot one and a Charolais heifer with the ear down. 2 head. Look for one that's hot, fuzzy, hot one, and 1 ear down. Charolais ear down.
Yeah, well, he told me he had set.
Mercer. Gary Reed.
Yeah, we'll see when we get some.
He's 74 ahead of these ladies. Buys them when they weigh 300 pounds. Been running out on grass. Here's the Mercers.
There's about 500 little steers, and we colored them.
somewhere.
30 some of the light ones. 875, 89. I think there's only 30. And the big end, 200 and I think 230 or something like that. Are those lights.
What? This ain't Mercer.
This is Mitchell.
This is Mitchell.
Sorry.
6 down. Here's the Mitchells.
Let's see how important I am. He didn't answer my phone.
I didn't have a phone call from you.
Bill.
Oh, call me. All right, rather going to be Mitchell's, Brad Mitchell, down there at. Here's your cutting horse man, cutting horse guy. Yeah, Brad Mitchell. Raised all these cattle, raised them all, sleeved open. He's got handles good cattle guys, cutting horse guy down there at Canton. Yep, Brad Mitchell. Yep, Brad Mitchell's. All right, there here, 221, and 221, 221, 21, 22, 21, and 221, 1 here, 1 here, 221, outside 1, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, and 221 here, 2, 222, 3, 223, 223, 223, 23, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 22 more, and 24, 5, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be half 5, and 225, 25, 25 and a half, and 555, 55 and a half, going to be 226, here, going to be 226 and a half, and now half here, 7 here, 7 and 7 and 7 of going to be 227 of going to be 227.50, and 7 7 of going to be 7 of going to be 7 of going to be 227.50, and 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, so about 227 tub, 17, 27. Thank you, Brad. Here now, here's the Mercers. Should be. No. Yep, back on the Mercers. Sean Mercer. Bottom lane in the 3s. We got all the shot records if you need it. Heavers are sleeved open. Nice nails. Dennis, she's got 3 white ones, 1 white one, and 4 reds. She got 1 white one, 1 white one, 2 white ones. I like it. Sean Mercer, guys, right there, sleeved up on bottom in the 300 weights. 221 and 21 had 21 had 21 21 221 here 1 here 221 here 221 and 221 and 2021 here 1 here 221 here 210 11 and 210 11 and 210 outside 11 and 210 11 11 11 12 11 12 13 we get 13 we get 13 we get 14 we get 14 15 and 50 50 15 16 and 16 17 17 17 18 19 19 19 half 19 and 19 and a half 19 and a half 20 and 20 and a half here 1 half here 1 and a half 2 and now 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half we get 2 and a half 3 and 223 23 23 23 23 and 223 going to be 3 we get 3 we get 3 223 going to be 223 we get 3 going to be 223 here Tubby 220 2 and a half 16. Here's Hannah Bass heifers. Mike Cannabis right there. Here, these heifers have been sleeved upon. Nice ladies here, 225, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 226, and 25, going to be 226, 125, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 9, 30, we get 30, 230, 231, and 32, 32, 32, 30, and 23, and 33, we get 34, 234, going to be 235, we get 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 38, 38, 99, we get 239, 239, 239, 239, 239, 40 bill, and 40 now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, 42, 3, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 46, 100, and 45, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 46, 7, and 47, 46, 7, 47, half 7, and 47, we get 47, 50, and 47, and half 8, 8 and a half, 8 and height, and 49, 49, 49, 49, 49 and a half, and 49 and a half, we get 49 and a half, 49 and a half, 49 and a half, and 49 and a half, sold, 249, put them on B, number 26. $18 more mics. I thought I saw him earlier, but maybe not. There, yep, there he is. There's Mike and Bailey. All the Hannah-Bass heifers. 210, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, outside 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, here going to be 211, going to be 211, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, you get 14, you get 14, now 15, 16, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 219, 20, and 220, 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 221, 221, 221, and 20 down 1, brush out 2, and 22, 223, 223, 223, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 20, half 4, 24, 24, 24, yeah, again, 224, and 24 and a half, 224 and a half, 224 and a half here, 4 and a half, 224 and a half here, so 224, Bryce, 7. They've already been pricked, yep, put them on Bryce, 7. These are just a little bit of the cuts off the deal, guys, just some narrows. One's got a little bad back, short tail. What you see is what you get. $125, 125, 30, and 25 and 30, and 25 and 30. They're going to be 30, we get 30, 125, going to be 30, we get 30, 25, 30, and 25 and 30, 125, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, 130, and 25, 30, 135, and 35, 40, 45, 50, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 60, here's 65, and 65, and 65, now 70, 170, 170, and 70, 170, we get 70, going to be 70, you can have 70, and 70, 70, tub, 165 on number 12. Mike, thank you. Thank you, guys. Bailey, thank you, gentlemen.
Right, that's what it was. Okay, I'll fix it. No, Tubby's fine with it. I'll just piss them off. All right, thank you. All right.
Here's McGee's. There, Paoli. Here's McGee brothers, Justin and Jared. Condition, green cattle. All right, right there, McGee's guys, right there, long wing been turned out down there at Paoli. Check to fun, 231, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, and 30, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, yeah, 3, and 33, we get 34, 34, 34, 5, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, we get 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 38, 9, and 30, going to be 9, 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 9, 38, 238. Number 15, 238. Be some more of them, 64 more in the McGee's.
Oh, well, no, I think
Got them pretty black.
so. Get those McDowell tickets from
Yep, heart of the out of the metal, 64 of the McGee's, sleeved open.
You got a pen.
Yep, nice deal, the McGee's.
Checked open.
Checked upon, and the green cows by there here, 221 and $21, and 221, 20, and 21, 21, 20, 21, and 220, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, 5, 225, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 225, 50, and 5, 5, 6, 226, 226, give 6, 22600, and 5, 226 here, 5, going to be 22600, and 25, going to be 226, 226 here, 5 of them going to be 226. Tub 225 and a half. 27. Nine more. Out of the narrows and this and that. Narrows and this and that. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, 55, 55, $55. They're all going to go dollar bill, 105, $5, and 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 20, going to be 30, 135, 35, 40, 45, $45, 50, and 55, 59, 50 there, 150, and 50, 50, 50 here, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. It's 60 here, 160, 160, 160, 55, 60, and 60 here, 160. Tub 155.12. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Justin. Girl this week. Twyla. Who knows? Who's that, Dad? Never mind. Damn, I went and got my glasses. All right, right there going to be Stephen Garner's heifers, guys. There's 4 pot loads, these cattle, steers, and heifers together today. 65 of the first offering a heifer, sleeved open. Mighty pot, 60-something of them, 65. Stephen Gardner heifers, guys, sleeved open. All right, right there, 221, 221, and 221, 221, outside 1, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 223, and 223, going to be 223, going to be 223 and a half, and 350, 54, half, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 25, going to be 225, Gary out, 225, 5 here, 225, 25, 25, 225, and 25, going to be 225, 50, and 555, 55, 6, and 225, going to be 226 and a half here, 7, and 27, 227, 227, and 27 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 227, and 227 here, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, now 7 here, so 226 and a half, Pokey 66. Inventory, Bill. Inventory, Billy. No, Troy Coffey's back, Billy. They ain't want no tire kicker last week.
He sure would.
More Stephen Gardner's have his guy right there. Going to be 185, 185, 80, 85, $5 here, 600, 85, 86 here, that's high, 86 86, 7, 80, 89, 90, 191, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here going to be 191, and 91 here, 91 here, 192, and 92, 93, and 93, 4, 5, and 95, 6, 95, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 97, $8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 97, 98, 97, 98, so 197, put them on Lunderby. On number 18, nope, put them on 20. Little crosses. Crosses right there, here, 172 and a half. Yes, 72 and a half here. Half and a half here. Sleeved open, 250. Yes, 72 and a half here. That's high, 250 and 2 and a half. And 75, 77, 77, going to be 80. 2 and a half, 5. 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 87, 50. 87 and a half here. 90 and 90. 190, 90, 91 and 91. 91, 191, 2 and 92. 92, 91, 2, and 92, 1, 2, 92, 91, 2, 91, going to be 2, tip, 191, 25 to be 25. Well, sometimes Jason and George like to see. Yeah, just see what they bring. I mean, I was at the end of that card, so. Right, didn't it? Here's the McGuire cattle checked open. 2 drafts of the McGuires checked open. Right here, 181, 82.50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 82 and a half here, 75, and 75, 77, 77, 77, 82 and a half, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 90, 190, Bryce out, 90, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, yet again, 95, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 2, 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 yet again 2, and 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 5, and a 5 here, 5 here, going to be 2, 5, and 2 and a 5 here, now 7 of a hand, 2, 7 of a hand, going to be 210, and 210, going to be 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 210, Bryce, 210, 12 and a half, and 2, 12 and a half, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 15 here, 15, $15 here, going to be 215, Bryce, 215, and 15, 50 now, 15 here, $15 now, 15 here, 15 here, so about 212 and a half to 25, 15, to be 15. Troy must have liked what you did so well last week. You come back and do it again. Nope. No. Be some more of those McGuire heifers sleeved open. Not too bad for a little old LH Cross. $181 and $181. They get a little shape to him. $181, $81, $83, $81, $83. I got one. Going to be 3, $83, $83, $85, $87, $87 high, $91, $93, $93 5, and $95, $97, $97, $97, $97, $99, and $99 2 1 here, 3, 5, and 2 5. Going to be 204 and 2 3 4 here, 4 here. Going to be 2 4 and 2 3 4. Going to be 2 3 and 4 here, 4. Going to be 203. Going to be 204. So 203. Tubby. 12.
need mail here.
Hold them up. 11. Tubby 11. Bruce Savage. Yeah, Savage heifers, home raised, guaranteed open. Yes, sir. Podcast at time. Right there, boys. Right there. Guarantee him upon here. Once I get a little bush off her tail, she will be on there. Put the last one's on number 27. Last one's on number 27. Here, 221 and 221 and 221. Daughter one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 25 and 25, 25, 600 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half 8, 227, 28, 38, 9 and 9 a pound 30 and 30, 30, 30, 32, 32, 39, 30 and 30, 30, 29. Going to be 39, 30 here now, 30 and 30, 30, 30, 32, 30, 32, 30, 32, 30 and 29, 33, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30 now, 31 and 30 here, 31, 32 and 32, 1, 2, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2 and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, Glenn, 231, 7.
Bubba, you and me. Big heifers off of.
More of the Savages. 191 and 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, 191 and 91 and 91 here, 91 here, 91, 91, 2 and 92, 91, 2, 92, 92, 92, 93 and 93, 94, 94, 95 and 95 going to be 6, 95 going to be 6, 7 and 97, 98, 98, 98, 99 and 95, 95 going to be 2 and 95 going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 99 going to be 2, tub, 199, 18X. Hey, little handy weight grazing type heifers. McBride, Atlanta McBride, guys, 90 days. They've had no implants, and I guaranteed open here. Going to be 240. 242 and a half. Yeah, 42 and a half here. 42, 50. 40, 250. And 42, 5. And 45, 45, 47, 50. And now 50, 50, 50, 50. 2 and a half. And 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. Going to be 250, 2 and a half. And 52, 5. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57. Going to be 257, 50. And 57 and a half here. 60. And 260. 2 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half here. Brush out. 250. You 2 and a half here. 5. And 65. And 67 and 67 and yet again. 67.50 and 67 and a half here. Half here. 67.50 and 67 and a half here. 70 and now 70. Going to be 270. 272 and a half and 72 and a half here. Half here. 272 and a half and 72 and a half here. Yeah, Bryce. And 72 and a half. 72 and a half here. And a half here. Half here. 72 and a half here. So 270. Tubby 20.
What's the condition going here, John?
Who is this, McBride?
Now.
37 head of the McBrides, guys, are 90 days wean and it's lead open. Nope, guaranteed open. 230, 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 42, 42, 42, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half here, 5, and 45, 40, 45 and a half, 5 here, 45, and 45 here, 45 here, 45, and 45, 45, 45, going to be 245, and 45, 5 here, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 46, 7, and 46, 7, and 47 yard tub, and 47, $48. And 48 here, David, and 40 hay, 40 hay, 40 hay, 48, David, you're out, 48, and 40 hay, 40 hay, 47, 40 hay, 40 hay, 40 hay, 40 hay, 48, 48, and 47, 40 hay, 47 hay, here, so 247, Tubby, 15. Color cattle off the deal. 225. 225 and 25, 25 5 here, 5 here, 225 and 225 here, McBride cattle right there, 225 and 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, 5 and a half here, 227 50 and 227 and a half here, 27 30 and half 30, going to be 30 and half 30, going to be 30 and 30 here, 230 and 30 30 30, going to be 30 and 30 here, 230 here, so 227 and a half, Bryce. You want those on 4? Bryce, number 4. Hold tubbies up.
Hey, did those Harrison Boone?
Those 37?
Okay, thank you.
The third. Yeah, the 37. Hold that 37 head deal up.
They are not mixed. What do you want to do?
Put them on 33. All right, here is the Van Gogh heifers.
Change it to a what? Just right.
Van Gogh heifers right there. You follow heifers here. 171, 171, and 77, 71, 71, 71. Guarantee up on 71, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here 171, and 71, another one, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 51, and 52 and a half here. 2 and a half, and 5, and 55 and a half, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, and now 60 here. 160 and 60 there. 160, sold 157 and a half. That'll be Lunderby. Put them on number 20. Lunderby 20. Boone coming this week. Boone Harrison. Here's a Wilson heifer, so they'll be guaranteed open. Yep, Max Wilson here, 210 11, and 210 11, and 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 11, and 210 11, go to 11, go to 11, to 11, to 11, to 11, to 11, now 11, 11, to 11, 11 by 2, 11, 12, and 12 and 14, go to be 16, 18, 20, 1, and 22, 3, 223, go to be 220, Prague the last deal, put up a number 20X and Prague, 223, and 24, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 223, 4, and 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, 4, 23, 4, 4, going to be 24, 24 here. So 223, Glenn number 6, 223, Glenn 6.
It was supposed to be a 20X. Just right.
Yep. All right there. 4 more of the guys right there. Guaranteed up on here. 161 and 61 and 61 has a good one, 51 and 52 and a half. 52 and a half here. Half here. 52 and a half here. 52 and a half and 2 and a half. 52 and a half here. 5 and 55 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 going to be 160 and now 60 here. 60 sold 157 and a half. Put them on Lunderby. 20X Prague. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up. Yep. Go this way, please. Mike Treese, you get the gold star yesterday. For what? About the best calves I've seen you ever buy. Maybe the highest calves ever, too. That's all you can do. Nice kid. I thought you did a real good job. Ah. That's waiting. I knew it. I don't know about Bryce. He's still mad at me.
Yeah, we got some if you want 'em. Get set up. This would be your Tubby 15 for a small one.
Tell me 15 for a small. We held her. 225 and 225, 27 and 227 to 39, 39, 39, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 37 and 237 and 237, 50 and 237 and 237 and a half, and 37 and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, and 42, 50, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, Bryce, 240, number 4. One back. Just a little rise in her back. Just a little bit of rise, guys, right there. Daughter 50 pound. Daughter 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 60. He's 60 there. 60. 160, 160, 160 and 60 there. 160. Terry, 155, 9. Quit raising them high back heifers, Shannon. Small gray, I think we held her too, didn't we? We held her, didn't we? Small gray, yep. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, half and a half, going to be 222, 50, and 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, Bryce, 220, number 4.
It's all the Tubby 28. We don't know why he got that one. We have 3 total.
This is another one they pulled off the Tubby 28, but it's not the fuzzier than the else. We don't know why they pulled that one off.
She's a little crippled. She's a little crippled off of Tubby 28, off Jeffrey Thompson. Sure gonna be hot. $55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 70, 175, 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, 90, 195, 95, 95, 195, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 195. I can get 190 for a crippled Thompson heifer. Seller, 190. Sold, 190. Ransom.
Stanley Shore with ears.
Start with the ears off the Tubby.
Ear down. Kinda down. Half down. Yes, she's been checked open. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 60 here, 160, 60, and 61, 61, 160, 60, sold 155, Ricardo, 155.
This is gonna be your fuzzy one.
Fuzzy heifer. Off at the same deal. Jeffrey Thompson. 150, 55, check to open, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, here 60, and 65, and has a good, 70, 75, and 75, here 70, 80, 85, 85, here 85, 85, and 90, and 90, 190, 190, sold 185, Conway.
You gonna sort through them, get anything off or what? I like that end better than I did that light end.
Yes.
What do you wanna do?
Summertime girls, ain't they?
Okay. Okay, alright, sounds good. Hey, there's,
Boone cattle.
yeah, these are the bones, there's 3 loads of these cattle.
Be 3 loads altogether.
They bought 1 calf crop is what this deal is.
Bought 1 calf crop.
Heifers,
Here's the heifers off of 1 calf crop.
guarantee them all.
We'll guarantee them open. Bought 1 calf crop, guys. Here's the Boone heifers. $2 have one, have one here, have one here, not 2, and 2, another 2, 2, 2, down 2, and 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 6 quarter, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 2, 7, and 7 now, 8 here, 9 here, 9 here, 2, 9, 10, and 2, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 2, 10, and 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 11, and 2, 10, 2, 11, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 50, 11, 11, 12, and down 12, go to 2, 12, go to 2, 12, we get 2, 12, 50, and 2, 12, and a half, and 13, we get 13, and 13, go to 2, 13, and 13 and a half, here, 2, 13 and a half, and 14, and 14 here, 14 and a half here, 15, and 50, 50, 15 here, 15 and a half here, 16, and 2, 16, 100 and a half, 16 here, 216 and a half, and a half here, and now 17, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, now 17, quarter half, and 17 and a half here, 1750, and 17 and a half here, 1775, and 1775, go to 218, 18 $18 here, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half here, 1850, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half here, 18, go to be half, 75, 18, 75 and 19, and 19, bit of a 19, switch your head a minute ago to 19 and a half, go to be 19, bit of a 19, so 218.75. Tubby. 17X. 37. You want to check them? Tub. 37X. Preg.
Chubby 37X.
4 and 5 months. Is off of Mark McDowell's. 4 and 5. Mark McDowell's. Brad Heifers here. 125. 125. And 27 going to be 27 7 7 7 7 7 going to be 27.50. It's 27 and a half here. Half here. 30. And 30. We get 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 35. And 35. We get 37. Going to be 37. 40. 42 and a half. And 42. 55. And 45 here. 45. 750. 47. 40 times 7 50. And 150. And 152 and a half. Here, 2 and a half, 52, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, and 55, 5, here, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, here, yeah, go 157 and a half, here, now 60, and 62 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half, here, tub, 160 on 3. All aborts. All aboard. All been aborted. Rather, you're going to be 2 and a half. You're 2 and a half here. Half here. You're going to be 250. You're 2 and a half here. Half here. Outside 250. You're 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. You're 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and a half. 5 and 5 here. And 5 here. And 5. You're 5 and 5. Gary and 2 and 5. You're 5. You're 5. You're 5 and 205. Yeah, 5 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Now half and 2 750 10 and 210 210 210 210 12 and a half. 210 12 and a half. Half here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, and Tubby out 211, 11, and 210, 11, so 210, Lunderby, 210, Lunderby, 19. Two aborts. $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 250, and now 5, and 2 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 5, and 5 here, and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 205, and 5 and 5, 5, 5 here, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 205 here, Bryce, 202.50, 7. 6 months, is that right? Wait. No,
6 months bred.
I don't think it's right.
What?
2 months bred.
No.
Yeah. Y'all see 2 in her ear? Yep. 2 plus. 2 plus.
Give her a shot.
Yep. 202 and a half. $2 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 202 and a half. And 2 and a half here. 2 and a half here. Going to be $2. And 202 and a half here. Half here. $85. 85. And $85 here. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 87. Going to be 87. Going to be 87. About 2 months spread. 87.50. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half here. Sold. 185. Thielen. 20. 3 months. $50, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 55 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 155, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 60 and 65, and to get to 70, 75, 75 and 80, 5, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5 here, 195 here, Ricardo, 190. Abort. 2 aborts. $2, 2.5. You get 2.5 here. Have and a half. 205. And 505. Now 5. 5. 205. 25. 25 here. 750. And 77. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. 12 210. 12 going to be 210. 12 going to be 210. 1250. And 12 and a half here. Half here. Lunderby. 210. 19. Lunderby. 19. Off of Kucharowski. Twos and threes. 2 and 3 months. $85. Yeah, $85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 87 and a half. 87 and a half here. 190. Going to get 2 and a half. 95. And 97 and 97 and 97 and going to be 2. Going to be 2. 202 and a half. Going to be 2 and 5. And a 5 and 205. 85. 85 here. Going to be 205. And 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 25. And 205 here. 5 and a half. 5. 85. 85 and a 5 here. Going to be 25. And 205 here. Thielen. 202 and a half. 20. Abort. $2. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2. 2.5. Abort. 202 and a half. And 250. Yeah, 2.5 here. Half here. Half here. Going to be 202 and a half. And 2.5 here. Half here. Now half here. You get 202 and a half. 5. And 25. And 2.5. And 5 here. 2.5. And 5. And 5 here. Going to be 25. And 750. And 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 2. 7 and a half here. 7 and a half here. Here. So about 205. Lunderby 19. Yep, Lunderby 19. If you can't remember that, just say Dylan. Dylan. You can probably remember that easier. I think so. What he introduced himself as. She's already been aborted.
No, but on the last one, he brought those 7 breaks. Does he want
Mr. Thielen, those last heifers you bought, do you want to give them a shot? Yes. No, those ones that were 2 and 3 months. Yeah. Two months. 2 months bred. 202 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Half here. Gonna be 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Half. 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. 5. Yeah, 5 and a half. 5. Gonna get 5 and a half here. 2 5. 7 5. 7 5. 7 5. 7 5. 7 5. 10. And 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna get 210. 210 Bryce. And 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna get 10. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210 here. 210 here. 210 a pound here. So 207 and a half. Lunderby. 19. Give her a shot. 19. Give her a shot. She's been aborted. 191 and 191 and 91 and 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 and 91 going to be 191 here 91 91 91 91 here 191 and 91 here 191 here 81 she's been aborted 81 81 here 81 81 feeling 180 20 8 months bred.
She's already been aborted, does not need a shot.
Yes. $5. $5 here. $5 here. 105, 105, 110, 105, 10. You 10 here. 5, 10. You're going to be 105. Going to be 110, 110, 110, 110, 15. And 50, 50, 15, 110, and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15, 10, 15, 20. 120, 125. And 25, 25, 25. 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. And 25, 125 here, here. So 120. And tone, 120. Number 20. And then what? 2 months. $2.50. You get 2.5 here. Have and a half here. Going to be 2.5. You get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.50. You get 2.5 here. Feeling $2 on 20. Yeah.
Jeffrey Thompson's bred.
Thompson bred heifers. 4 and 5 months. 135, $1.35, yeah, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, and 47, and 50, 2.5, and 52.5, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, and 57, 57, going to be 60, and 62.5 here, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, 5, and you get about 7.5, 7.5, 67, 70, and 170, 70, there, going to be 170, and 70, so 167.5. Conway.
Mail said that from Indianola can't call these people, but they said they were 90 clean, but I don't know. There's a doubt about that.
All right, right there. So the heifers guys right there. Called them 90 days, but just be your own judge. We don't know. Can't get a hold of the guy, guys. So be your own judge. 210, 210, 1250, 210, 12 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 210, 1250, 210, 12 and a half here, half here, going to be 210, 12 and a half outside, and 12 and a half, 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 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half here, half here, going to be 212 and a half, and 212 and a half here, outside, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 212.50, 12 and a half here, half here, Bryce, 210. 4. These two abort heifers. $2.50. You get 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2.5. You get 2.5 here. Outside. Going to be 2.5. You get 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Bit of a 250. You get 2.5 here. 5 and 2 5 and a half. 5. Going to be 7 about 7 about 7 about 10. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. 210. And 210 about. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Not 10 here. Going to be 210. And 10 about 10 here. Going to be 210. Going to be 10. So 27 and a half. Tubby 16. Put them on 15. Tub 15. They aborted. $2 and a half. Yeah, 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Gonna be 2, 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2, 2.50. Yeah, 2.5 here. 85. 87.5. Gonna be 87. 7. Gonna be 87.50. 87.5 here. 87.5 here. Tubby 185. 27. Goodness. $1. She's 5 months. $5. Yeah, $5 a pound here. $5 here. 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105 here. $1 a pound here. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, $90. $1 a pound. Sold 90 Conway. I know it. All been aborted. $2 and a half. Yeah, 2.5 here. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. 7. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 210. 210. 12. Gonna be 210. 12.50. Yeah, 12.5 here. Brush out 12.50. Yeah, 12.5 here. 12. Gonna be 212. Gonna be 212. Gonna be 212.5 here. Lunderby 210. 19. 210. Lunderby 19. 3 months. 3 months bread, $1.50, 150, 60, and 60 there. 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 90. Good to be 2, good to be 2, 2.5, good to be 2, 2.5, good to be 2, 2.5. Gary out 5. You 5 here, 5 here. Yeah, Bryce 2.5 and 2.5 here. 5.5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 here. So about 2, 2.5. Feed him 20. Send him to the chute. $8 months. Pretty good rip. $1.50. 8 months bread. $1.55. Yeah, $1.55. $1 pound. $1.10. Yeah, 10 here. 10, 20, 20, 30. We get 30, 40. 30, 40. And 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. And 35, 5 here. 30, hand 5 here. 35, 40. And 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 41. 35, 40 here. Solder. 135 hand tone. 20. Best bread heifer I've ever seen you buy. Heifer buyers, heifer consigners, think you had a good hot market. Let's sell steers. 2,500 steers to go through. What a way to start. Little set of grays and white-faced cattle. Here's Shannon's good cattle guys. Shannon Duncan's. 255 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60 and 260. It's 60 here, 262 and a half here, 5 and 67, 67 and a half and 67 and a half here, 70 and now 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half and 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here. Poke 275. Do it again, Pokey. 51, Pokey 51. 7 more right there, 230 and 231 and 230, 31 and 230, 31, 1, 231, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, have 1 and 30, 31, 30, here going to be 231 and 30, 31 here, 31 and 30, 31 here, 2 and 33, we get 33, we get 34, 35 and 35, 6 here, 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 6, 237 and 37, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 240 and 40 there, 240, 1 and 41. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, Hal, 241, 62. Thank you, Shannon. Here's a Missouri steer from Comanche, Texas. Missouri. 220, have one. 220, 21, 1, 221, 1, 21, 21, 221, and 221, 2, and 21, 22, 21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 225, 6, and 226, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 232, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 233, and 33, 33, 33, 233, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, Pokey, 232, 81. Twelve more of the Missouri's right there, different member of the family here. Going to be 231 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, going to get 34, going to be 34, going to get 34, 235, and 35, 6 here, 235, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 6 out of 235, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 9, and high, half 9, and 39 high, 39 high, 39 high, 239 high, 40, and 40. 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 240, 240, 50, and 40 had a half here, 40 had a half here, so about 240. Pokey, 75.
And there's Monster.
Let's go to Monster.
They're green.
Sicking cattle right there here, sickings. We had the heifers earlier, guys, right there. Going to be sicking cattle here, 231 and 31 and 30, 31, 31, 30, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here. Going to be 231 and 30, 31 here, 1, 2, 3 and 33. We get 33, 4, 34, 34 to 5 and 35, 35, 35, 34 to 5. We get 35, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 36, 35. Going to be 236, 237 and 37. We get 37, 230. We get 39, 9, 239, 8, 9, 40. 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 40, back to you 2 and 42, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 1, 2 here. Hal 241, 70. Hal number 70. Eleven more of them right there. 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, and 210, 11 outside, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, house 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 222, 223, 222, 3, and 22, going to be 3, 4, and 24, 24, 25, 25, 6, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 227, going to be 227, 227, 7, going to be 227, and 227, about 7, house 7 here, 7 here, T, 226. Number 78. Let's go to Amber. Here's the Woods. Be the Woods here, Woods Tears here, 235 and 37.50, and 37 and a half here, half and a half here, 37.50, and 37 and a half here, 40, 2 and a half here, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 245, and 45 here, Yapok, and 45, 7.50, and 47 and a half here, 47, 47, 7, brush out, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half here, now 50, and 59, 59, 50, 250, and 50, 50, 59, 50 here, 50, 50, Bryce, 247 and a half on 6. Nope. Over the Woods right there. Who? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Red hot and cattle right there. Out there, going to be 221, 220, and 221. 21 other hand, 21, 21 outside, 1, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 221. Here, 1, here, 2, and 22, 3, 224, half 4, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 225, 50, 6 here, 226 here, and 225, go to 226 here, go to 226 here, T, 225 and a half, 78. Thank you to the Woods, fellas. Who? Insert.
Pretty nice.
Pretty good insert. Dotson. Here's the Dotsons. We had them heifers, Angus cattle guys right there. Here, Angus boys right there. Here, 221, 221, and 221, 221 to 1 here, 1 to 1 here, 1 to 1 here, 221, and 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 221 here, 1 to 2, and 223, 224, 4 to go, 224, and 24, 24, 24, 224, and 224 here, 5, and 225, 225, 6 here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, hey, 220, hey, 227, how, hey, there, so 227, pokey, 81. Back on your deck.
Green boys there now.
Pretty green.
Kucharowski.
Kucharowski is right there. Here's going to be Tommy's pretty good green boys guys right there. Here 241 and 241 and 40 41 here 41 41 41 41 3 and 41 3 41 3. I'm going to say a long time right there. Here heifer sure look like 43 5 and 45 and 45 40 45 and 45 45 7 45 7 and 49 50 and 250 150 251 and 51 51 2 53 53 53 54 5 and 55 55 55 55 255 6 7 and 57 hey there 8 here going to be 259 8 now 9 259 here 8 9 here going to be 259 8 now 9 here 8 now 9 here Bryce 258 6. $15 more Tommies. Love that condition, guys. Pretty green. Green boys out there here, 221 and 221, 21 to 1 here, 221 here, 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, 2 and 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 and 25, 6, 6, 7 and 7 to 7 to 7, hey, 9, 220, 30, 30 and 31 and 32, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 234 and 34, 5 and 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 36 and 36, 7, 237, 238, 39, 239, 239, 8 and 9. 8 and 9, 239 here, Tebby, 238, 75. Lynn Schroeder, Archer City, Texas. Need a couple drives to Lynn's. All right, here, 225 and 225 and 25, 225, 25, 25, 225, 600 and 225, 6 here, 5 here, 6 here, 225, 226, 225, 226 here, and 25, going to be 6, 7 and 227, how, hey, 9, 30, 30, 230, 230, 230, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 1, and 31, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 33, half 4, and 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, and 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 600, and 35, going to be 6, 235, 236. Here, Hal, 235, 70, 235, Hal, 70. For the Lynn Schroeder, Archer City, Texas. $2, 2-1. Hit 2-1, have one here. 1-1, 2-1. Hit 2-1, have one here. 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 here. 2-1 outside, 2-1 and 2-1 and 2-1 here. 1-1 here. Good to be 2-1, good to be 2-1, good to be 2-1, good to be 2-1 and 2-1 here. 1 here. Tubby, $2 on 9. $2. Tubby 9. Over here. Is that him? This guy? Got all these. Is H&R cattle, is that right? Wichita Falls. Wichita. Yep, we had the heifers earlier. H&R cattle. 225, 225 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 225 and 25, 25, 25, 225 5 here, 225 6 and 226 otter here, 5, 6, 7 and 227 hey, 9, 9, 30, 32, 31 and 30 here, 31, 2, 32, 32, 3 and 33 half 3, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 234 and 33 and a half, 234, 234 and 34 and a 4 here, 4 here, Toby, 233 and a half, 75.
There's more of them.
24 more H&R cattle. Get big boys right there. 221, 220, 221, and 21, 221, 21, 220, and 220 now, 1, 221, and 22, and now 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 25, 24 and a half, 24, 50, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half here, T, 224, 78.
What'd you tell him? Hey, there's Bruce Savage.
Bruce Savage steers right off the grass at Pocasset, all home raised. 252 and a half, yeah, 252 and a half here. Outside, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55 and 5 here, 57 and a half, 57 and now, 57 and 260, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and 267 and 270, and 270, now 70 there, going to be 70, 70, bit of 70 here, so about 267 and a half, Hal 60.
Right here, Jim.
More of these Savage cattle cats right there here. As good as gets, good as walk all day long right there here. 221, 221, and 221, 21 here. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. 2 and 222, and 22, 22, now 3, and 3, 4, 4 to go, 5, now 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 229, 30, 231, and 31, 32, 32, 33, 3, and 33, 34, 234, 235, and 35, 35, 6, 235, 6, 7, and 37, 230, 30, 30, 30, 39, and now 9, 240, 1, and 41, 241, 241, 2, and 42, 3, 4, 244, 244, 244, and 43, 4, 43, 4 here, Dodd, 243, 8. Seven more Bruceys. All right, here, $2 and one, and 2 point, have one here, one to go one here, one to go two, and two, we get 3 and 5, 7, 2, 7, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2 tied, and 2, 7, 2, 9, 10, and 2, 10, 9, 2, 10, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, we get 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 19, and 19, 18, bit of a 19, and 19, you get 19, 20, and now 21, 21, 21, 221, and 220, 21, 1, here, 1, 221, here, 221, and 221, here, T, 220, 78. Oh, you want to do this now?
Well, you got rid of them good black cattle, didn't you? You had to start it for
I didn't want to do them black cattle. They wasn't quite good enough. Letty, you okay? I see what I get started with. Southwestern Oklahoma.
Hannah
Hannah cattle down by Lawton.
over 100 days weaned now.
Over 100 days weaned. Good old lightweight yearling. Pretty good. These pretty nice steers right there, folks, down in southwest Oklahoma. They're looking at 230, and 230, they're looking at 2, and 232, they're looking at $2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 232, and 232, they're looking at $2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, and 233, they're looking at 3, 4, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 600, and 36, 7, they're looking at 7, 8, they're looking at 39, they're looking at 40, and 241, they're looking at 42, they're looking at 42, 3, and 44, they're looking at 44, 5, and 46, they're looking at 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 8 here, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 48, 9, and 9, they're looking at 48, 9, 50, and 251, and 51, 251, 251, 2, 52, 52, 3, and 53, they're looking at 252, and 3, they're looking at 252, and 3, and 3, they're looking at 3, they're looking at Howl, 252, 6, oh. Skunk tail off, get a skunk tail off. Some more, same cattle, 220, and 220, they're looking at 20, and 220, they're looking at 25, they're looking at 20, they're looking at 20, they're looking at 20, and 220, they're looking at 20 here now, 20 better than 20, they're looking at 20, they're looking at 20, over to 20, same cattle guy, 20, and 220, now 1, they're looking at 21, they're looking at 21, they're looking at 21, and 221, they're looking at 1, they're looking at 22, and 22, they're looking at 22, 22, 21, and 2, and 221, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, 221, put them on number 85. 3 more. One's got a large foot, one's a little bit black, and one of them's a little bit narrow. Just count the outs off of them, guys. Count the outs off of them right there. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're going to 100, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 5, and 55. They're going to 155, 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 70, and 170. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 80, and 180, 175, 85, and 185, 185 here. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Dale, 180. These gone. Thank you, Mr. Hannah Boss. Sure is quiet in here, Billy. All right, Stanley Wright. Stigler. Sold the Heifers earlier, they're nice. Little green boys right there now. 240 and 240. They're to get 2 and 242. They're to get 2. They're to get 240. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 to mine. They're to get 2 and 242. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 240, now 2, and 242, you're to get a 2, is that you, 242, you're to get a 2, you're to get a 2, you're to get 4, and 44, you're to get a 46, here, get your man, and 46, 44, 46, 44, $6, and 45, you're to get 44, 5, and 46, here, you're to get 6, 7, and 7, you're to get 247, and 7, you're to get a 7, you're to get a 7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, Jason, 246, 65.
Here's 37 more of the right cattle from Stigler. You hungry, ma'am? I see that. Here's the right cattle, the right cattle, the rights. The right cattle from Stigler. 220, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 220, they're going to 2, they're going to 2 to mine, Vidica 2, Vidica 2, Vidica 2, Vidica 2, and 222 out the gate, 222, 3, and 23, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3.
Yeah, let them settle so we can weigh them. Okay, there you go.
223, 222, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 28, and 228, 28, 28, 29, 29, they're going to 30, and 231, they're going to 232, they're going to 3, and 33, 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 36, 7, and 8, they're going to 39, they're going to 40, they're going to 41, they're going to 2, and 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 45, no, 45, and 45, how you at 45, 45, and 6, half, 5, 46, and 600, 46, 46, and 45, they're going to 6 here, they're going to 6 here, they're going to dot 245.7.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Pretty nice deal here, too. Mr. Owens, good cattle here now.
Mr. Owens, these cattle have been on grass. They pulled in off the grass 2 weeks ago to the bunks. They're broke to the bunk. They're gaining good. They're out of his cows and out of his express bulls. It's a closed herd. Nobody can get in it unless you got a license. Cattle never been
Like what they do, too.
cattle never been nowhere except here. Okay. Never been sick. Calves are all AI clean up bulls with top bulls. Nice cattle right there, Owens cattle. Here we go, waiter to get 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 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 225, 7 and a half, and 227 to 30, and 232 to 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 36, 7, and 38, 9, they're to get 40, they're to get 41, they're to get 2, and 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 46, and 45, 46, 245, 600, and 7, and 7, they're to get 247, they're to get 46, 7, and 247, they're to get 700, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, and 7, Howell, 246, Howell, 7-0. 28 more of them. Two shots of modified live, 2 shots of Calvary 9. Never had an implant.
Conditions out of this world.
Really nice black cattle guys right there. Express bulls. His cows. There's 50 of them if you don't put them all back together. If you got the first ones too, I guess. Okay. Here we go. They're going to have 210, 210, they're going to have 210, they're going to have 10, about 10, 12, 210, 12, 14, they're going to have 15, 16, they're going to get 17, 18, they're going to get 19, 20, and 21, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 225, and 224, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 600, and 7, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 9, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 32, 31, and 232, they're going to get 32, 31, 32, and 231, 32, 231, 32, and 32. 3, 233, 233, 234, 234, 234, 233 and 4, to get forward, to get forward, to get forward. How? 233, 90. These are banded, but they have not cleaned up yet. Fresh banded. Fresh banded right there now. They're to get $2 down to 202, 202. They're to get $2, they're to get 2 to 5, they're to get 2, 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 2, 2, 4, 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 12, 14, they're to get 14, 16, they're to get 2, 16, 2, 14, 16, they're to get 18, 18, they're to get 20, they're to get 22, they're to get 22, 2, 22, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, here 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 2, they're to get so 220. Put them at dot number 8X, 1X, 1X. Thank you, Mr. Owens. Don't give them no more tetanus shots now, David. They've already had 2. Did you get that, Jace? Did you get that?
Got 2 loads of Eddie Counts.
Here's Eddie's.
Oh, you love these too, you know.
Here's the kinds. I always like these. Always like them. 87 of them in this first draft. Got a few warts on one of them. He's a great person. He's a great people. Everybody don't know Eddie, you're missing out on a treat. Everybody ought to get to meet Eddie. Like this deal? I do too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. John, talk to this guy. Really, 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 really nice set. They none better. Grass, grass, grass. 235, 235, very good, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 37.5, very good, 35, 7.5, 40, 242, very good, 4, very good, 44, very good, 5, 245, very good, 246, and 46 dollars, 245, 46 dollars, and 245, 6 dollars, half, 6.5, as I get a half, very good, as I get a half, 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 and 245 and a half, 46 and a half, and 46 and a half, very good, 45 and a half, 46 and a half here. It's going to be 245 and a half, 71. $46 more. I know. He's told me. I told him so 2-3 weeks ago before it went up. Same animals, guys, same brand of cattle, same man right over here to my right.
Green and nice.
Good stock right there from Mr. Cowan's herd, 46 of them. Does good work. Now, does excellent work. The condition is right. Now, be honest as they can possibly be, you guys. I entered again now 225, 225, again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 7.5, again now 7.5, again 7.5, again 7.5, 227 1/2, again 7.5, again 7.5. 220, 30, 230, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 8, 9, and 29, 229, to get out, but to get out 30, 230, to get out 30, but to get 1, 231, 231, 231, 231, to get out 1, 2, and 32, to get 32, 3, and 33, to get 3, to get 32, and 33, 32, and 3, and 232, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, Varner, 232, number 83. Get 4 what off? Pink nose Charolais. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate you.
Wake up, Miles. Here's yours.
Oh, 81? Warner 81.
Jack's given condition. Miles. The Cunningham Ranches. Springer, Oklahoma. Not much flesh going here, boys. They might have been bigger 2 or 3 weeks ago. Miles, you're not letting them back up, are you? Don't you let your grandpa know that. Or your daddy. 800-pound steers of the day. Okay, if you don't like these, we can't help you much, boys. Was that going? We've been together too long. And that's true. No doubt about that, is there, Bill? I look at Mr. Cunningham right there. If you don't like this, we can't help you much today. I look at that 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225, and look at that 7 1/2, and look at that 7 1/2, and 30, and 230, look at that 30, look at 30, look at 30, look at 30, and 230, look at 1, look at 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 33, and 232, and 33, and 34, look at that 4, look at that 4, and 233, and 34, 33, 4, 5, and 235, 600, look at that 7, look at 7, look at 8, and $38, $38, $38, $38, and 238, 99, and 9, look at that 40, look at that 41, and 241, look at 2, look at 243, and 243, look at 5, 3, and 43 and a half, look at 3 and a half, 4, and 44 and a half, look at 40, 45, 45 and a half, and 5 and a half, 600 and a half, 7, look at 7, look at 47, and 246 and a half, 7, and 246 and a half, 7, and 246 and a half, 81. Thank you, Miles. I hope Jack was on there. Was Jack on there? Jack and Jackie, I hope so. Jack and Jackie, Miles is doing a better job taking care of me than y'all did when you was up here. Aren't you, Miles? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know. How's Grandpa? Getting better? Take it home? Good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal, Mr. Jack. We're thinking about you daily. This will be the Humphreys cattle from Temple, Jason. 80 ahead of these steers in this draft. Temple, Oklahoma. This guy had the Holsteins? No, there we go. Humphreys on these cattle. No, another set of cattle, not much meat. Another set of cattle, not much meat. 80 of them. Go home with him. Y'all go home with him. I'd say they can do their part. Split. Woo, look at there, look at there, look at there. Now, Mr. Temple, Oklahoma. Real dealy right there. Real dealy whopper right there now. They're getting 230. At 230, they're getting 35. They're getting 30. At 30, they're getting 1. At 231, they're getting 100. They're getting 30. They're getting 102. They're getting 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 600. And 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 39. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, 40, 40. At 240, they're down here 40. At 240, they're getting 239, 40. At 239, 40. They're getting 40 half and a half. They have 1. They're getting 41 and a half. What's your deal there? 2 and 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 3 and 43 and a half, and 3 and a half internet yacht, 43 and a half yacht up here, 3 and a half, 43 and a half internet yacht, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half. Sold 143, Dodge 17. 243. Thank you guys. Appreciate you down there at Temple, Oklahoma. Kevin? Kevin time. 3 loads of them this week, Gary. A little lighter and greener is correct. Old dog days of summers are here. 68 in this first offering. 68 in the first offering of the Kevin Grams. Here's another set of nice steers. Nice steers. Okay. The reputation is here. We're through with this first end of it. Stay there. Be 58 of them here. 68. 68 of them. You think they won't feed? They always got the reputation. The reputation is going with them, Gary. Good cattle, good people. Little old 7-weight cattle, they don't generally sell them that little right there now. 220, and 220, to get that 20, and 220, to get that 20, to get 20, to get that 20, to get 20, and 220, to get that 1, to get that 221, to get that 121, yes sir, do. At 221, and 221, to get that 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, and 5, to get 225, 600, to get that 7, and 8, to get 9, to get 30, and 230, to get 1, to get 32, 32, 32, 33, and 34, to get 34, 5, and 35, to get 235, internet chat, 235, and 235, internet chat, 236, and 600 and a half, 600 to get 3600 yet again, and 35 and a half, 3600, internet chat, 600, and 35 and a half, 6 and a half, as I get a half, and I get 6, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 of 8, and 38, to get 800, to get 7 of 8, to get 800 and a half, and I get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, internet chat, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 238 and a half, and 238 and a half, and I get half here, half there, and I get half, Tibby, 1, 238, 75 is our number. 104 more. Say it for another year. If it goes up $10 a hundred every week, I'll listen to it every week. 104 more of them here, Gary Reed. This more like it. This more like it. Kevin, how's your conduct been? Pretty good? Good. Glad to hear that. They are green. 104 of them. Big old boys. Good old big boys. Good old feeding boys. Look at that first steer in there, Gary. He is a horse, isn't he? He's a leader. Look, the button that red steer, Jason. Look, the button that red steer. Well, folks, there's some numbers of cattle that's got a reputation to do it at all. Mr. Kevin Graham. Pretty black, pretty good. Lots of go is correct now. Put it right there on the big screen right there. I entered again at 210. And 210 entered again at 10 11. Entered again at 210 11. And 210 11 12. Entered 12 13. Entered again 14. Entered again at 14 15. And 215. Entered again at 15. Entered again at 15. And 214 15 16. Entered again at 16 and a half. 16 and a half. And a half. Entered again 6 17 and a half. And a half. Entered again at 7 and a half. 18 and a half. Entered again 18 and a half. Entered again 19 and a half. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20. Entered again 20. Entered again 20. And 220. Entered again at 220, to get 219 and a half, 20, and 220 to get 219 and a half, 20, and 20 to get 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, Debbie, 219 and a half, 85. Kevin, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Travis, get situated, you Travis people. Look at there. 500 of them. 500 of them. 133 for the first offering. Did you do this again, George? Hope you did a better job you did last week. Do what? You wasn't listening when you made the announcement? Okay. Really? Okay, enough said. Travis speaks ranches, speaks volumes. Aren't they good? 133 of them. The weights is in the buyer's favor are honest. They can probably make one of them.
He buys a good one he can buy, and they're honest as can be.
Yes, they are.
Nothing but the green.
Nothing but the green. They hadn't been juked up, messed up with or anything. He does it right, just like he was taught. You seen one, you seen them all, people. Yeah. Gritters, Jace. Well, folks, this will be the beginning. 133 head of them.
I don't know where you're going to go find them.
Nope, I don't know. After today, I don't know. After today, Jace, I don't know. Pretty even set of steers right there. 133 head of them. 133 head of them. All right, he entered again, 210, and 210, entered again, 10 to 10, entered again, 210, entered again, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, and 212, 211, now 12, entered again, 13, entered again, 14, entered again, 14, 15, and 15, entered again, 215, entered again, a half, 15 and a half, and 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 20 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, and 28 and a half, entered again, 9 and a half, entered again, 9 and a half, and 28 and a half, 9, and 28 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, entered again, 9 and a half, 30, entered again, 230, and 30, entered again, 30 and a half, entered again, 30 and a half, 1, and 31, entered 31 and a half, entered 2, and 232, entered again, 32 and a half, entered again, 3, and 233 and a half, entered again, 3 and a 4, and 34 and a half, 5, and 235 and a half, 236, entered again, 600 and a half, and a half, entered again, 237, and 37 and a half, entered again, 7 and a half, entered again, 7 of 8, and 238 and a half, entered again, 8 and a half, entered again, 8 and a half, entered again, 238 and a half, and 238 and a half, and entered again, 8 and a half, entered again, 238 and a half, and 238 and a half, here, a half, there, entered again, half, entered again, half, entered again, T, 238, 88, 88. We're going to say 236 of these.
Next size of them, 236 of them.
Be bidding on 236. Chances are all you got to do is own them, Dennis. All you got to do is own them. Getting higher every week, every minute. Let you know how it comes out. Okay.
Still got that pin, Elmo?
He got that pin, Dennis.
It's all over red.
They ain't no telling what them lobber bring hanging up on that rail. Kinda. Think you'll ever be able to raise cattle look like that, George? You do? May have the wrong address too. Travis, you got good cattle, but you have some good people around you too. I tell you, people done a good job with you.
They take care of
He knows what to do. He's taught right, and he's got people around him that's taught right. It's about as good an operation as we see in this country. Yeah, they just gotta ease on in. They're pretty wild too. Huh? Easy handling that, George. Kind of a privilege to get sort these in it. All weighing the same, guys. George did it right. Well, there they are.
another peas in a pod now.
236 head,
5 loads.
5 loads of cattle. 5 loads of cattle. No, you ain't gonna find them around this country. Anyway, here we go. Enter ticket 210 and 210 11. Enter ticket 210 11. Enter ticket 12 and 12. Enter ticket 212. Enter ticket 211 12 13. Enter ticket 13 14. Enter ticket 14 15 16 and 16. Enter ticket 16. Enter ticket 16 and 17. Enter ticket 217 and 217. Enter ticket 17 18 19. Enter ticket 20 and 220. Enter ticket 1 and 221. Enter ticket 221. Enter ticket 221 and 221 2 and 22 23 22 and a half and 22 and a half. Enter ticket 222 and a half 3 and 23 and a half and 3 and a half. Enter ticket 3 and a half. Enter ticket 3 and a half. Enter ticket 3 and a half 4 and 24 and a half and 24 and a half. Enter ticket 224 and a half and 24 and a half 5 and 225. Enter ticket 5 and a half and 25 and a half. Enter ticket 5 and a half. Enter ticket 5 and a half 6 and 226 here. Enter the half and a half. Enter ticket and a half. Enter 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 a half and 226 and a half $1. 226 and a half $1. 7 and 7 and a half. 227 and a half. Yet again. 27 and a half. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 8. 228 and a half. 228 and a half. 228 and a half. So 228. 10. Dodd 10. Dodd number 10. Here's a colored cattle off of them. I bet they not too shabby. I'll beat you.
Thinking way too much alike.
Huh? 228. What? Well. You want some old 3 colored cattle to do something?
There's nothing wrong with this deal, I promise.
No. $36. Be 110 of these steers, guys. 110 of them. Sakes alive. Just a little bit of color, but same kind of bodies now. Same bodies right there. Different colors. Look at that Charolais steer, Billy.
Had to buy some of those to get those others.
You had to buy a few of these to get some of them others. Yeah, I see. I thought we weighed every one of them back black that wasn't black all year long. No, not you. No, not him. Not him, Dennis. 110 of them right there, guys. 110 head of them. Here we go. They're taking that $2 and $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2 and $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. $1. They're taking that $2. 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4 and 5. They're taking 2, 5, $6. They're taking that 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 8 here. 9 and 9. They're taking 2, 9, 10. They're taking 10, 11, 11, 12 and 13. They're taking 14. They're taking 15, 16. They're taking 16 and 2, 16 and 2, 15, 16. Now 17. They're taking 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Vertical 17 and a half, 18 to 18 and a half, vertical 18 and a half, vertical 19 and a half, vertical 19 and 20, vertical 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 220 and a half, and 220 and a half, 1, 221, 221, vertical 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 221 and 2, vertical 2, 222, and 222, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 3, and 223, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical half, vertical 3 and a half, 4, and 224, vertical 24, vertical 224 and a half, vertical 4 and a half, vertical 5, and 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, half, vertical 5 and a half, vertical 5 and a half, 225 and a half, vertical 225 and a half, 225 and a half, and a half, 225, 50 here, coffee, 225, 89 or just 9, 9, number 9.
Here's the outs off of it. Nothing too bad.
Nothing too serious, a little staggy, a little bit soft-footed. Hadn't hurt them too bad. They got pretty big, didn't they? Got pretty big here, dollar bill, now 10 and 110, they're to get 110, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 60, now 5, they're to get 70, now 5, and $1.75, and now 80, and 180, 175, 80, and 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, and 80 here at 70, 175, 3. Trav?
Yeah, we'll have 2 weeks. We'll have about 300 or 400 more.
2 weeks more. Now we'll have 300 or 400 more. Sounds good. 2 weeks. Enjoy the 4th. Pop your firecracker carefully.
Set of cattle that topped the market the last couple
These top the market.
of Wade cattle up there at
Yeah,
Orlando.
Orlando. Get them all, Jackson. 23 of them right here, guys. 23 of them, Orlando, Oklahoma. That's all one raised, isn't it? Oh, yep. Raised every one of them now. Been selling them for the last 2 or 3 weeks. 30. Yeah, I may have a little fifer in them. Could be 225 and 225. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 225, 7.5, 8, 9, 30 and 31. Vertical 32, 33, 34, 35 and 236, 7. Vertical 8. Vertical 8 here 9. Vertical 40 and 241, 42, 43, 44, 44, 5 and 600. Vertical 47. Vertical 48. Vertical 48, 248 and 248. Back to you 248 and 247 and 248 and 248. 100 to give it 100 to give 800 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 to give Dodd 247 number 7 39 more of the Wades. Wow, same cattle Orlando. They're gonna do what, Jice? Nah, don't overlook these as right. Don't overlook these right. They just weigh 619. Who'll get $5 a pound for them? Weigh 619. Okay.
31 of them. No, they're not 39.
25. Says 39. Conley Wade.
The first one was 23.
Wilson. This is Conley Wade. Did they get that right back there?
Well, they missed that deal then. We're gonna have to redo that first deal he just sold.
So this was the last, probably was the last deal that we made.
Yeah, we gotta redo them, get them back in. This is split draft here.
Okay, I have 21.
Okay, that's what our mail.
Tell them to hold them back.
Hold that deal. We'll bring him back in.
We sell this split draft. We got a split
David, I got to bring him back. We got a wrong head count, wrong everything on him. Supposed to be 50.
draft.
25 of 50. Speak up. 21. What are you pointing at? George?
Well, we never got.
This will be the Wilson cattle. That was the Wilson a while ago. We'll bring them back in and sell them in just a minute. A pretty nice set of cattle if you get them mixed up with all these other cattle. The ways are too. This is Wilson. One of them from Gary. 50 head of them right here. They are good. Really, really nice, George, and not much meat on them for a 9 weight. 950-pound steers. 950-pound steers here.
Right kind now.
210, I love it. And 210, 11, to get out 210, 11, to get out 210, 11, 8, to get out 11, 8, to get out 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 12, 13, to get 14, 15, to get 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and $21, 22, to get 23, to get 24, to get 25, $26, and 7, to get 8, to get 29, to get 29, and 228, 9, 228, 9, 228, 9, and 228, 9, to get 9 dot, 228 dot, put them at number 9.
Okay.
Now bring the 21 back. Thank you, Trav. We needed that. We needed that, didn't we? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. You sweetie. There's just 21 of them. That's right there. Good stock right there, Gary, Oklahoma. The Wilson family. The Wilson family. 823 pounds. 220 and 220. There to get 2 and 222. There to get 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. There to get 26. Under 7. There to get 8. There to get 9. There to get 30 and 231. 2. There to get 2 3 33 34 34 and 235 and 235. 600. There to get 7. There to get 7 8. There to get 8 9. There to get 40 and 41 42 43 44 44 5 and 45 45. Dave 46 and 46 here half. $6 46 and a half. 7 and 47. There to get 7. There to get 47 and 46 and a half. You'll get 7 and 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 7 and a half and a half. There to get 7 and a half. 8 and 48. There to get 48. There to get 8. There to get 8. There to get 8 and 48. And there to get 48. There to get 247 and a half. How? Put them on number 80.
Count 'em. Well, you can see why we.
Yeah, they kind of look like it, don't it?
These are the nuts now.
Ooh, the Orlando looking cattle. Is that them?
Load of these steers.
Low these cattle here, John. Orlando, that does look like Pfeiffer breeding, doesn't it? Goodness sakes alive. Better get 235 and 235. Better get 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40 and 242. Better get 4. Better get 6. Better get 44 and 45. Better get 47, 5, 244, 5 and 46. $7. Better get 8. Better get 9. Better get 50 and 51. Better get 251. Better get 251 and 252. Better get 2, 3. Better get 54. Better get 4 and 253, 4, 5 and 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. And 254 and 5 and 254 and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. So 254. David Dodd 7. 39 more of them. Orlando. Mr. Wade. Look at there. Look at there. Got any good black steers today?
I told you. These last 2 weeks.
Been selling them the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Good as it gets.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right here, 220 and 220. There to get 2 and 222. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. 4 and 24. 5. There to get 600. There to get 7. There to get 8. There to get 9. There to get 30. There to get 31. 2, 32, 3 and 34. There to get 235. There to get 236. Here 7 and 7, 8. There to get 8. There to get 38. 38, 38, 39, 9, 9, 9. There to get 40 and 241. 42. There to get 42. There to get 43 and 43. 44. 44. Half 4 and half. 44 to 5. 45. 45. Half and 5 and a half. 600 to get 40. 600 to get 600 and a half and a half. To get a half. 7 to get 47 and 247 to get a half. 7 now. 7 now. 7 now. 7 now. 7 and 7 to get 7 to get 7. So 246 to have. T81. A really big one. You're just trying to show the rest of them what they could do. Be like if they'll behave themselves. Be nice. You couldn't help it. Tom, he said he couldn't help it. Schumacher cattle, John. Wow, the Schumachers are again. There again. They can play in this game. Schumacher, not much meat. They can play in this game. 230 at 230. They're to get a 1 at 231. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 230. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 31. They're to get a 31. They're to get a 231 at 230. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 231, 32, 32, 32, 31, 32 at 231 and 32. They're to get 2 2 3 half 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 33 and a half and 3 and a half 4. They're to get 34. They're to get half and 4 to 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 5 and a half. They're to get 600 at 236 and a half. They're to get 6 and a half. They're to get half at 236 and a half, 7 and 7, to get 7, to get a half, to get 7 and a half at 8 and 238, to get 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half, to get 238 and a half and 238 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half here, to get us 238, Varner 81. There's some more of them, John. Schumacher. Good old Biggins, good old Biggins, good old Biggins right here now. There to get 220, and 220, there to get 920, there to get 920, and 220, there to get a 1, and 221, there to get a 1, there to get 221, there to get a 1, about 1, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 221, there to get a 1, 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 and 220, there to get a 1, there to get a 21, there to get a 1, there to get a 1, way, way better here. 10, and 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 11, there to get a 12, 12, 13, there to get 14, and 14. There to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15, and 214, 15, 14, 15, and 15, there to get 15, Tubby, 214, 9. Thank the Schumachers. Munster, Texas, the DJHs. Out of Munster, 41 head of them. Pretty good weights. Yes, they are green, 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 green. Out of Munster, Texas, there's 41 of them. Pretty good and pretty black guys. Pretty good and pretty black guys right here now. They get 210, 12, and 210, now 12, and 210, 12, and they get 210, now 12, and they get 210, now 11, now 12, and 212, and they get 211, 12, 13, they get 14, they get 15, 16, and 16, they get 17, they get 18, they get 18, they get 218, 18, they get 18, 18, 18, half, 18, half, 19, and 19, half, 20, and 220, and a half, and 1, they get 21, and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 22 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, and 4, they get 24 and a half, 4 to 5, 25, 5 and a half, and 600, they get a half, and they get 7, they get 7 and a half, and a half 8, they get 28, 28, 227, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, they get 9, they get 29 and a half, they get 9 and a half, 30, and 230 and a half, they get 1, they get 31 and a half, 1 and 2, 32, 32, and 31 and a half, and 2, 31 and a half, and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, David Dodd, 231 and a half, whatever, number 8. Mavis time. Moffat time, Moffat time. Michael Moffat time. Good steers, good old big steers. Moffat time right here, Moffat time right here now, Moffat time. And they're going to get $2 now, 10, and 201, and $2 now, 1. They're going to get 2, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 201, they're going to get 201, they're going to get 201, and $2 now, 1, they're going to get 1, 2, they're going to get 202, 3, and 3, 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 600, and 600, they're going to get 600, they're going to get 600, 7, and 8, they're going to get 208, 9, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 11, and 12, they're going to get 13, they're going to get 13, 13, 13, 212, 13, and 212, they're going to get 13, they're going to get 13, they're going to get 2, 13, 14, and 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, they're to get half, and 15 and a half, 16, they're to get 216, and 216, they're to get 15 and a half, 16, and 16, they're to get now 16, they're to get 215 and a half, put on number 78. Thank you, Mr. Moffat. Nice talk. You did a good job, Michael. Except for that one old kind of white Charlet on there, Mike, you know. Did you see him? Oh, you didn't? All right. I'm just kidding you, Michael. Trip hard. Been on the grass. Been out on the grass. RRRs. They look like grass, don't they? Look like grasses right there. Now a little 7 weights for Edward. I to get 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12. I get that 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get that 12. I get 12, and 210 now, 12. I get that 12 out the gate to go. 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12 here. Now 12 heifer price, guys. 210, 12, 14, and 14, 15. They're to get 16, and 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 17, 18, 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 19, 20, and 220. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 21. now 1, 2, and 222, 3, and 23, 222 and 23, 22 and 23, and 222 and 23, 3, 3, and 3, Tibby 222, put them on 67. 37 more of them grasses. Grass animals. Pretty good old steers, folks. You're getting them better all the time. Getting better, getting better, getting better. Get in there, red and hide. All right here now. Here we go. A good set of grass steers right there. They're going to 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10 and 210. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10. $2 now 1 and 201, 2, 203, 204, 205 and 206 on. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 8 and 9. They're going to get 2 9. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 10 10. On the hold that calf right there. See? Hold that calf right over there. 210. 2 9 10, 2 9 10, 2 9 10, 2 9 10, 2 9 10. You boys right over here. 2 9 10 and 10 10. Tubby 209, 85, 85. He got a little hot. What are you gonna do, Jace? PO him. Put him out there somewhere where it's cool. See you after the 4th. Whoop. You gonna go fix tires? You gonna go fix tires? Bearings? Yeah, I'm gonna put a. Anybody got a drone? Crossbreds off of them, guys. Crossbreds off of them. 24 of these. They'll be green now, George. They will be green. They will be green right there. $2 now 1, $201, $2 now 1. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 201, 201, 201. Here now 1 about 1 and 202. They're gonna 202, 3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 5 and 205. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 6, 7. They're gonna 8, 9. They're gonna 9, 10 and 210. They're gonna 2, 9, 10 and 2, 9, 10 and 2, 9, 10. They're gonna 2, 9, 10 and 2, 9. Who get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Tubby 209. Put them on 67. Get a fuzzy Hereford off. Red Rock. 2 loads of Darrens. Haven't seen Darren in a while. Darren brought you a good set, gooder green steers now. Darren Lane, Red Rock, Oklahoma, 47. Is that right, George? 47 head of them, good 7-weight steers here, 220 and 220, to get 1 and 221, to get 20, to get 1, to get 21, to get 1, to get 1 and 220, to get 1. What'd you say? 1, to get 221, 21, 21. I think so. 221 out to go and 221, 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4 and 25, to get 226 here, to get 6, 6, 6 otter has 6 otter and a half, to get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 226 and a half, and now 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 8, to get 28 and a half. To give 8 and a half, to give 8 and a half, to give 8 and a half, and 228 and a half, 9 and 29 and a half, to get 9 and a half, 30, to get 30 and a half, and 31, to get 31 and a half, to get 32, to get 32, 32, 32, and 31 and a half, 2, 31 and a half, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, to Tubby, 232, put on number 67X. $32 more of them. Yes, sir. Summertime feeders right there off the grass up there at Lane. No, Red Rock, Lane cattle. Darren Lane's good green cattle guys, very Red Rock here. 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210 now 11, 12, now 12, 13. They're going to 13, 14. They're going to 15 and 15. They're going to 16. They're going to 17. They're going to 17, 18. They're going to 19 and 19, 219, 218, 19, 20 and 220. They're going to 20 up high, 20. They're going to 20 now 20 now 20 and 219, 20 and 220. They're going to 19. 20, 20, T, 219, number 78. A smaller black steer with nub horns.
Hello.
Smaller black steer with back horns, nub horns, some kind of horns.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
38 more. 38 more. I guess George called these little crosses. Exotics, he said. Exotics. All right, here now. I guess so. I entered to get $2 now one and 201 and $2 now one. To get 2. To get 100. To get 201. 201. To get 100. To get 201. 201. 201 and 201. How to gate 1 here. To get 100. To get 1. Internet chat 201 and 201 and 201. To get 100. To get 201. To get 201. 2. To get 202. To get 202. 3 and 3. To get 4. To get 204 and 5. To get 600. To get 600. To get 5 and a half, 600 and 600 to get 205 and a half, 600 and 205 and a half, 6, 205 and a half, 600 and 600 to get 600 to get 600 to be 205 and a half. 67X. Thank you, Darren. Yep. Pierce cattle here, guy now, Hugo. Donnie Pierce. Be a load of them, John. Down at Hugo, guys. Down at Hugo. Huh? Yes, they are. Right here now, they're taking a dollar bill. Now one, I'm $2 now one, and $2 now one. They're taking 201, 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 6, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, and 8, 9, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 11, and 212, they're taking 212, 13, they're taking 14, they're taking 14, 15, and 16, they're taking 16, they're taking 17, they're taking 2, 18, 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 2, 17, 18, 19, and 19, 21, 21, 90, they're taking 21, 90, and 222, 3, and 223, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, Tommy 3, 3, 3, and 222 and 23, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, Tubby 222, 9. Got you. 38 more. Pierce cattle. $38 more. Pierces. Pretty straight. $38 times the money. All right, the bigger brothers right there now. They're taking $2 now one, and 201. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 201, and 1 2. They're taking that 202. They're taking that 201, 202. They're taking 202, 201, 202, and 2. They're taking that 2 3. They're taking 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking 3 and 3. They're taking 202, 203. They're taking 3. Y'all play 3 and 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking 204 and 203, 4 and 204, 5 and 205, 607. They're taking 7. They're taking a half, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. And 207 and a half, and 207 and a half, but I get half here, half there, but I get half here, but I tell me 206 and a half, put them on 9. Thank you, Mr. Pierce. Yeah.
Down here in McGargle, Texas.
McGargle. That won't be the worst set of cattle you'll look at this week.
Green steers now, lightweight.
McGargle, Texas, little lightweight cattle right there. McGargle, I entered to get 220 and 221 and 220. Entered to get 100 to get 220. Entered to get 100 to get 1 outside 1 2 and 221 2 3. Entered to get 3. 223, 223, 4 and 5, to get 5, 6, 8, to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 30, 231, to get 32, 3, to get 3, 4 and 35, to get 35, 600, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9 and 9, to get 39, 40 and 240, to get 240, to get 240 and 239, 40 and 239. You get 40, to get 40, you get 41 and 41, 2, 3, 43 and 4, 44 and 43 and 4 and 44, to get 4, to get 4. Sold 243. How 80. Anything is not black, bring back. Weight's not getting on the computer. Hold up. Did that fix it, John? Oh. Sorry. Hey, look at here. What'd you say?
Several drives these Midas cattle.
Midas time. Minko, 68 of them Mavis cattle.
Well, they're green and light.
Lightweight green steers, pretty black. Unbelievable.
What's your weights?
Several of these cattle guys down in Minko. Here's Jason's. Another Mavis generation is here. Here we go, Jason time. Okay, we'll tell them how big they are. What about the rest of it? Can they see and hear everything else? He can see it here, he just can't see what they weigh. We'll tell him what they weigh. How about that? Gotcha. How many in the weights?
Thin and gant now.
They're thin and gained. He can see that, probably. How many? 68 of them. Weigh 600 pounds, even Stevens, 600-pound cattle right there. 230, 230, you're to get that 2, 232, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, 4, you're to get that 4, 6 here, 8, you're to get 840, you're to get that 2, 244, you're to get that 6, you're to get 8, you're to get 50, 252, you're to get 4, you're to get that 6, you're to get 8, 258, 60, you're to get 2, 264, you're to get that 4, you're to get 262 and 4, 6, 266, no, 266, 266. 67, 68, do now.
You're out.
268. And 8 to get a 7, 8 to give 8 here, to give 800 to give 8 to get a 268, 268 to give 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 dot 267.6. 79 head more of them. 79 head more the next 10 to them right there.
What about some condition? Here it is.
You didn't see my wheel going down the road, did you, Keith? Didn't see my wheel when you was driving down the road, did you? You lost one too? I caught one in a chisel a couple weeks ago, but I think that's one I lost last year. Well, I went about a mile and a half yesterday and looked back and there's a wheel gone. So 35 out of how many? Should be 79 this size, guys. 79 head of them. Condition of the day is right, Georgie. You got a pass like mine, you don't look back. What are you going to get here?
Well, we're on a split road, so I'll see, but they're telling John the waste and Bailey came in kind of refreshed for that other computer build. I'll let you know. We're on a split road right now. I'll see if it comes up. Oh yeah, sure.
Yep. About what? Travis? What? Get out of here.
Is this all of them? Okay.
How many? One of them don't see good. We're going to hold him outside. We're going to say you 78 head of them weighing 733 pounds. Is it up there, John? They got it up there yet? 733. They can see it now. 733 pounds. 78 head of them right there. Look at my cattle. I entered again at 2 1/4, 225, again at 7 1/2, again at 25, 7 1/2, again 30, 231, again 32, again 33, again 34, again 34, 233, 34, again at 4, again at 33 and 34, and 5, again 236, here, again at 7, again 7, again 7, 8, at 38 and a half, again 8 and a half, again 9, 39, and 9 and a half, again 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and 240 and a half, again half and a half, give 1 and 241 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 241 and a half, and 241 and a half, 241 and a half, and 241 and a half, and I go 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, Tubby, 241, 71. A black ball horn steer, big base. A little bitty black baldy with big horns. Here's one that does not see the best in the world. What are you going to do, George? All right, just weigh him and take him out there. Okay? Just stick him out there. He might be better. Might not be. We're going to bring him back a minute. There's 10 of the big brothers. Small black baldy. Okay, crossbred steers right here now. They're taking $2 now. One, $2. They're taking that two. $2. They're taking that two to mine. They're taking one. They're taking that 201. They're taking that 100. They're taking that two. They're taking that 100. They're taking that 1 and 201. 201. They're taking that 201. They're taking 201 2 and 202 3 4. They're taking that 4 5 and 5 $6 7. They're taking 7 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 10 11. They're taking 11 12. They're taking 13. They're taking 13 and 14. They're taking that 15 and 15. They're taking 16. They're taking that 216 and 16 215 16 and 16. They're taking out 16. They're taking 215. Put them on 9. $85. $85. Okay, bring out one back. Bring out one back in now. Yeah, but let's. Maybe a foot rod or two, maybe a bull. And a one that can't see the best in the world, but he's good. You want them out, Antonio? Do you want them out, Antonio? What you see is what you get right here. Dollar bill down 10 and 100. Or to get 10. Or to get 10. Or to get 15, 20. Or to get 5. Or to get 30. Or to get 5. Or to get 40 and 45. Or to get 50. Or to get 55. Or to get 60 and 165. Or to get 70 and 175. And 175 and 175 80 and 180. Or to get 85. Or to get 85 90 and 190. Or to get 85 and 90 190 190 190. So 185 Dell. Here's Gene Mives. That's different one. Gene Mives, different Mives. Three drives to Gene's cattle. Little lightweights here now. They're going to 210, 210, 12, 210, 12. They're going to 210 now, 12. They're going to 210, 212. They're going to 10 now, 12, and 210, 12. Who bet me 12, 14, and 16. They're going to 18, 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 21, 22, 23, 24, and 225. They're going to 25, 6 here, and 27. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 9 here now. There 29, 30, and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. Internet's at 230, 229, 30. They're going to 30, 229. 6, 7, 18 more. $18 more. Miko. Sir. Gene. Gene and Green. Gene and Green. Pretty good black series here. These might have been a raisin, George. Looks like it could be right here now. They're going to 222, 220. They're going to 1, and 221. They're going to 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 221, 2, 3. They're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 7, and 8. They're going to 9, 30. They're going to 31. They're going to 32, 33, 34, 35, and 6, 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 9, and 39. They're going to 40, and 241. They're going to 41. They're going to 241, and 240. They're going to 1. They're going to 41. They're going to T got him 240, number 81. 6 more jeans. 6 more of the big bros right there now. They're going to $1.90 and 190. They're going to 1 and 191. They're going to 190. They're going to 1. They're going to 190. They're going to 100, 190, 190. They're going to Hudson, they need to stand for a minute.
Okay, hold your gate. Okay. Okay. Now we're
190 and 190 bucks now. 190. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 191, 150. 150 bucks. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 65, 70, and 72 and a 5, 7.5, 80, 182, 84. They're going to 86, 88. Here they're going to 90 and 192. They're going to 92 and 192. They're going to 90, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and 92 here. They're going to sold 190. Put them on dot 10. 10. Horton cattle. Wilson, Oklahoma, George. 55 of them. The Horton cattle from Wilson, Oklahoma. 55, little handy waist right there, guy. Did you have heifers off this deal? Had a light in the steers yesterday. All right. Here we go. They're going to 230, 230. They're going to 2, 232. They're going to 2. They're going to 230. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 to 5. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. 232. They're going to 232. 4. They're going to 4, 5, and 35. 6 on 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 40 and 40. They're going to 1. They're going to 42. They're going to 2, 3, and 44. They're going to 45. They're going to 600 and 6, 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 48. They're 49, 9, 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 251 and 251, 52, 53. They're going to 54 and 54. They're going to 54, 5 and 255, 6, 7 and 7, 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 59. They're going to 258, 9 and 2. Now 60 and 260, 261, 262, 263, 4, 264, 263, 4, 263. You want to get 4 and 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. Hayes, 263, 6. Bourne family. Bourne family. David Bourne. Justisburg, some town, somewhere, someplace, some state. Good one right here now. They're at 235, at 235, at 7.5. They're at 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, 40, at 240. They're at 2.5. They're at 5. They're at 7.5. They're at 50, and 2.5. They're at 5. They're at 7.5, 60, and 2.5. They're at 5, at 260, 2.5, at 67.5. They're at 70, at 270. They're at 70. They're at 2, 272, 274, 274, 272, 4, 274, 272. 3, 4, 275, 275, 275, 275, 274, 5. You gonna go short loaded? 275, so 274, put them on 5-1, Varner. Where's your black steer? Or the Bourne family. You guys here by chance, the Bournes? They don't have a lot of flesh on them, folks. Don't have a lot of flesh. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 235, 7.5, 235, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 40, 242, 244, vertical 44, vertical 42 and 44, 242 and 44, vertical 44, 34, 44, 44, 5, and 45, 600, vertical 6 here, 40, 600, 245, vertical 600, 245, 46, out of high, 600, 245, 46, 40, 600 here, Tubby, 245, 71. 13 more. How you get along? Aren't you going to hate that this week's over? 13 more and what they look like next week. They are nice, aren't they, George? Right here, 220. 220, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 20. 220, they're digging at 2, they're digging at 222, they're digging 3, 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 they're digging 3. 223, 4, they're digging at 4, 5, 6, here, they're digging 6, 7, and 7, they're digging 8, they're digging 29, they're digging 30, 231, they're digging 2, they're digging 2, 3, they're digging 4, and 35, they're digging 600, they're digging 7, they're digging 8, they're digging 8, 38, 38, 38, and 237 and 238, they're digging 800, they're digging 8, they're digging 38, T, 237, 81. Here comes the Hokey cattle, some guy. No, it's not. Forget that. George got to add in. Pretty good old steers, George. 90 of them. Boone cattle. The Boone cattle. Had the Herbers, didn't you? Had the Herbers earlier. There'll be 90 of them now. There'll be 90 head of them. Good black steers with a flick of air. Got you. It's it. 90 hit them, guys. 90 hit them good black steers right there. The boom cattle. Harrisburg. What? He bought a whole calf crop. And this is just like them heifers. It's a mates to them heifers we sold earlier, and all these steers will be mates to those heifers. Summertime boys, right there now. They're good boys here. 220 and 220. They're to get a one and 221. They're to get a one. They're to get a 220. They're to get a one. They're to get a one. But a one here. They're to get a one. But a one. 221 and 222. They're to get three. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 5 and 226 here. They're to get a 600. They're to get a 225, 600 and 225. They're to get half 600 and a half. They're to get a half 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 227 and 226 to half 7 and 227 and a half and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 8 and 228 or to give 800 to give 8 or to get 228 28 28 28 and 227 and a half or to give 800 to give 8 or to give 800. It's a deal. 227 and a half. 87x. No, 67x. Hockley. Hockley or Hokley? Hockley. Oh, they're all over you. Come here. Now he's flying off again. He's back in there now.
Thanks for trying.
I got him out, but he flew right back in. Yeah. Dozen of these good steers. This be the Hockley. What about these, George? Levelland, Texas. Levelland, Texas. Wayne, George, John. Load yellows right there now. They're going to 235, 235, 235. They're going to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 45. They're going to 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 5. They're going to 7.5, 60, 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 65, 7.5, and 70, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 277 and a half. They're going to 7.5, 275. They're going to 7.5, 275, 277 of 80 and 80 and 80. They're going to 80, 280, they're to get 88, 78, now 9, 79, 279, 278, 9, 278, 9, 278, 9 here, they're to get, so 278, 60, how? 57 more of them, guys, 57 more of them out of, where'd you say? Loveland. Used to have a pig sale there, didn't it? Be 57 head of them right here, guys. Red eye. Be a red eye on them, guys. Oh, 29, not red eyes. Not red eyes. 29 head right here now. They're to get a 200 and they're to get 30. 230. They're to get a 1. 231. They're to get a 30. They're to get a 100. They're to get a 230. They're to get a 100. They're to get a 32. They're to get 231. 32. 231. 23. They're to get 33 and 34. 234. They're to get a 233 and 4. 5. They're to get 600. They're to get a 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. 37. 236. 7. 8 and 9. They're to get 9. 9. 39. 238. 9. They're to get over to get over to get 38. 9. And 238, 9, to get 38, 9, half 9, and 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, how? 239, 72. 24 more. Levelland, Texas. Leveling Texas, big old crosses, big old crossbred steers. What sees what you gonna get now? $1.90 and 190 now two and 192. $1.90 two, 192. Hey George, I'm gonna hold that goat-headed one. That goat-headed one right in front of you. Yeah, I'm gonna hold him. I was just gonna hold that one. He's worse this one, wasn't he? Hold that one goat head. Sell the rest of them, 190 and 190, they're going to 1 and 191, they're going to 91 2, they're going to 91, 92, 91, 92, 91 2, and 191 2, 91, 92 3, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get $6, they're going to get 7, and 8, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 9, they're going to get $2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 1 and 2 2, they're going to get 2 2 3, they're going to get 4 and 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get $6, they're going to get 6 7 and 7, they're going to get 207 and 206 7 and 7, they're going to get 207, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 7. 37, Tibby, 206, put him on 9. Bring the goat head back. 50 more of the Hockleys. Ready. I'm not doing that. Okay. Y'all doing a little alley trading, are you? Oh, okay. 50 hit them. Get your pin up. $1.50, $1.52 and a half. They're all going now. 152 and a half. 152 and a half and 150, they're going to 2 and a half, 150, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 2 and a half, and 152 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 150, and 150, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to $1. $5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and a 135, 40, and a 145, and a 50, and a 155, and a 60, and 160, and a 55 now, 60, 155, 7.5, 60, 160, and a 2 and a half, and a 162 and a half, 162 and a half, and a 2 and a half here, Tubby, 160, 3X. Just three. Let's go down to Seymour. We had the heifers off these earlier. Had the heifers off them earlier down in Seymour, Texas. Here they're going to 230 and 230 and 230. They're going to 35. They're going to 30. They're going to $2.30 here. 30 and 230. They're whooping around right there. Antonio. They're going to 232 4 and 34 6 8 40. They're going to 42 44 6 and 46 46. Internet chat 246 8 and 48. They're going to 248. They're going to 248 and 246 248 and 48. You got a pie 248. They're going to to get that 48 here. 246. Put them on Haynes, number 6. Haynes 16. We're going to hold one. $16 more. Seymour. Same cattle down Seymour guys sold heifers earlier. to get some old big stairs right there. 210 and 210. There to get that 10. There to get that 10 and 210. There to get that 10. About to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 10. There to get that 210 and 210 11. There to get 210 11. 210 11. 11. There to get 210 11. There to get 10 11. There to get anybody else here 11 and 210 11. There to get 10 11. 10 11. 210 11. 11. There to get 210 11. There to get 11 11. Tubby 210. Put them on 9. Where you going now, Bones? Big stairs off of Livingston's right here. There to get the big stairs are going, guys. Hey, there to get what you see is what you're going to get. Get them all now. Hey, there to get $1.75 out of 175. Out of 175. There to get 5 out of 175. 5 out of 175. What? Yeah, they're good steers. I don't know what they weigh though. They all going 160, 168, or to get 2.5, or to get 2.5, 7.5, 70, or to get 2.5, 5, or to get 75, 7.5, and a 177.5, and a 175, 77.5, and 75, 77.5, and a 177.5, 80, and 88, or to give 81, or to give 82, 82, 3, or to give 83, or to give 83, here, 3, there, brash out, 183, and 182, 183, here, 3, Tubby, 182, 9. Steer kettle right there now. To get a steer kettle here now. To get 210 and 210 12 and 210 now 12. To get 210 now 12. To get 210 210. To get 12. To get 12. To deal right for you. To get 14. To get 16. To get 17 and 18. To get 19. To get 19 20. To get 1 and 22 23 24 25. Be right there. 225 6 and 26 7 228 228 Miss Floyd 228 229 229 30 231 232 233 234 235 6 and 7 8 to get 38 9 to get 40 and 241 to get 42 243 to get 244 45 and 46 246 245 $6 and 245 $6 here 245 how 70. Looked all right to me. Start with. Looked all right to me. Start with. Nothing. $1.50, $1.55, and 155. Better get 5. They all going now. 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Where do you go? What are you doing now, Mildred? Moving out or moving in? 155, 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, and 7.5, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 7.5, 80, to get 2 and a half, 82 and a 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a 5, 97 and a half, and $2 to get that 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, internet out, 220, and 217 and a half, 20, and 20, to get 20 to get 20, Tubby, 217 and a half, 6, 7. 6 more of them right here now. They're get 175 and 175, 80 and 180. They're 175. They're get 80 here, 2.5, 82 and a half, 182 and a 5, 187 half and 90. They're get 192 and a half, 92 and a 5, and 95 and 197 and a half. They're get $2 and 2.5. They're get 202 and a 5, 205, 7 and a half, 210 and 210. They're get 210. They're get 27 and a half, 10 and 27 and a half, 10. They're get 27 and a half, 10 here. To be 207 and a half, 67X. Miko. Kirk's cattle from Mako with Jerry Kirk's. Kirk steers out of Miko. They're going to 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 7.5, at 7.5, they're going to 27.5, at 227 and a half, they're 30, at 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30. Who? 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, I think it's 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, but how? 235, put them on number 60. Bring a little one back, yard them out. Is it hot out there, guys? Not too bad, okay. All right, here's a Wilson cattle. Mr. Wilson's pretty nice right here, 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 247.5, 50, to get 52.5, 252.5, and 555, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 60, to get 2.5, 262.5, 265, 7.5, 70, 272.5, to get 275, 277.5, to get 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, J shot, 280, 277, you give 80 here, Drew, 280, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, put them on, so 277.5, 60 how. Same cattle right there. One got a rough back, one got a rough back. One has got a bad back. That's up to you. What are you going to do? Yeah. That's one I thought, didn't you? Hold him, sell the rest of them. 225, 30, 225, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get out 30, 30, 235, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, to get 242 and a half, 245, 245, 7.5, to get 50, 250, to get 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 2.5 here, David. 250, David. 250, David. Hold that bad back steer. No, I said David. No. This David right over here. Hello, David. Now y'all know each other. This David, this is George. George, this is David. Now you do. Now you do. Okay, they're going to have a little bad back calf right here now. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 110, 20. They're going to get 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, and 170. They're going to have 65, and 165, 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Internet chat 70, and 165, 70. They're going to get 70. Sold 165. Your way, George. Terry 11. What happened to 9? Nine's full. What happened to 10? 10's full. Too high for a 9 and 10. Windwalker, Gary. Gary Reed tells you they're Larry Powers cattle have been selling for years, ain't you, Gary? Everything you want them. They are nice. They're nice. 225 and 225 and 225. Vertigan F5, Vertigan F5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5 and 225. Vertigan F7 half, Vertigan 7 half, 7 half, and 7 half, and 7 half, and 30, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 1 and 231, 2, Vertigan 3, Vertigan 3, 4, Vertigan 5 and 600, Vertigan F7, Vertigan 8, Vertigan 38, 38, 9 and 9, Vertigan 40, Vertigan 41 and 41, 241, 241 and 241, Vertigan 100, Vertigan 1, so 240. Put them on number 80, just 8. David Dodd, 8. Pierce cattle from Skytook. Leon Pierce from Skytook. Be two drafts of them now. 235. 235. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 35. 7.5. 40. And 42.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 7.5. 50. And 52.5. 5. Vertical 7.5. 60. And 260. Vertical 2.5. And 2.5. 5. And 5. 7.5. Vertical 7. 70. Vertical 270. And 272.5. Vertical 72.5. 272.5. And 270. 250. Vertical 50. Hayes. 276. That was a test. 270. 270. Hayes 6. One stag. Turn around at Hudson. One stag, they're all going 220 and 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 25, 25, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, to get 7.5, 40, to get 42 and a half, and 45, 245, internet 245, and 245, 7.5, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 5, and 255, to get 55, internet 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 255. Hayes 252 and a half, 6. Sell stag. So stag for Mr. Hayes. Get him. Come on. Come on, Hudson. Plummer, Callum, Gary. Steers, big steers right here now. They're taking out 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12. They're taking out 210 now, 12. What about against steers? 210, 12, and 210, 12. They're taking out 12. They're taking 210 now, 12, 14. They're taking 16, and 18. They're taking 20, and 220. They're taking 2. They're taking 222. They're taking 222, and 222. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. Tubby, 220. Put on number 85, 75. Where you at? Anadarko. Lewis Taylor right here now. They're taking nice cattle here now. 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, they're taking 7.5, 50, they're taking 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're taking 52 and a half, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half here. Howell, 250, number 70. 6-0. Steers. Big steers right there now. They're gonna get $2 now one and $2 now one and $2. They're gonna now one. They're gonna 201. They're gonna 201. They're gonna 201. 201. 201 and $2 now one. They're gonna 201. They're gonna 201. 190 and $190 now one. 190 now one. 191 and 190. They're gonna one. They're gonna 190. They're gonna one. They're gonna 191. 91. They're gonna one and 190. 91. Big old steers, guys. Sold 190 internet. Bryce Haynes. 99. Four more. I guess that's little crossbred steers here, and to get 210, 210, 12, 210 now 12, to get 210 now 12, to get 210, 212 outside to go 12, 210 now 12, to get 12, to get 13, and 13, 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get 214, 15, and 215, to get 14, 15, 215, 15, 15, and 214, 15, to get 15, and do what? I got Mr. Tubby's in 214, 215, 214, 15. So 214 Tubby. 65, 85. $67 X. Three big steers right there now. They're $1.75 and 175. They're get 5. They're get 5 at 175 and 175. They're get 5. They're get 5 at what? 75, 7 of 80 and 82 and a half, 85. They're get 87 and a half, 90 and 190. They're get 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half at a 190. They're get 2 and a half at a 192 and a half and a half. They're get 2 and a half. Sold 190. Put them on Tubby number 85. Okay, now, new deal, guys. You talk about a good set of steers. Probably ain't it. He's getting such a bad turn. Did you count them? Did you count? All right, everybody got 29. Here we go, right here now. They're going to 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about. They're going to 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to 210 and 210. You get it? 210, 10, 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210, 210, 10, 10. They're going to 10. Better deal, guys. 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. $2 now one. 202, 201, 2, 201, 2, 201, 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 205, they're to get 204, 5, and 204, 5, they're to get 204, 5, and 204, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Tubby, 204, 9. Stanley Wright. Stanley Wright. Wow. Stanley Wright right there now. And to get 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 275, to get 275, to get 580, and 280, 277, half, 80, 280, 280, 880, 82. 282, 282. You're to get that two here. Hey, 6, 280. What do you get here? Steers here, here to get 210 and 210 and 210 to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, crossbred cattle here, 210 and 210 to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, $2 and $2 here, 2 and $2 here to get 2, but 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 to get 2 and $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2 to get brass where you here, 2 and $2 here to get 2 to 185, 190, 187 half 90, 190 brass, 190. 192, 194, 196, 198, 198, 198 brass, 198, 198, 198, 198, Tubby, 196, Tubby, 9. Wichita Falls, Texas, Wichita Falls, Texas. HR brand, home raised. Hand ranch. 210, they all go 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and I get 15, now 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, and I get 22 and a half, 5, 225, and I get 222 and a 5, 220, you've been George, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, and 5, and I get 5, Tubby, 222 and a half, 5, 5. 27 more, Wichita Falls. Wichita Falls, Texas. Thin steer cattle here, 225, 225, 225, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225 would be very high, guys here, 225, 225 here, 10. 210, 12, 210, 12, 212, 14, and 14, 16, 18, 18, 20, 220, to get 2, 222, 4, 224, 6, 226, 8, 228 here, to get 830, and 230, to get 31, and 231, to get 231, to get 231, and 231, to get 1, 230, put on number 6, 7. 27 more of them. Wichita Falls. What do you give, Antonio? Let's see how much you weigh. Don't matter what they weigh. $2.92 and 202 and 202. Did get that 202? Did get that 202? Did get 2? Did get 2? Did get 2? Did get 2? 4. Did get that 4 6 and 6 8 10 210 10 10 12 and 14. Did get that 16? Did get that 16 18 18. Did get 20 and 220. Did get 20 internet 20 and 220. Did get that 20. You boys roll out here 20 and 218 20 218 20. Did get that 20. Did get that 20. Did get 218 218 62. $62. These go right with them. These go right with them. Popsicle cattle. Two good big boys. Okay, they're taking that $2 now, 1 and 201. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 201, 201, 201, 201. They're taking 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 1 T. $2.78. Thank you. Thank me. Thank everybody. Where are you going? Haley cattle. I didn't see him, George. Start him. 210 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 210. They're getting 10. About to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. 10. Good cheers. 100 Alex. 10 12 and 212. But to get 210 12 and 210 now 12. But to get 210 now 12. But to get 12. But to get 12. Tubby 210. Put on number 75. Lewis cattle. How much, Anton? 72, 72, and 72. You're taking out $2. You're taking out 70 now, two, and $2. You're taking out two, two here, 4, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 88 internet. Sold 86 Antone. Straight. You got the last one. Thank you, Edward. Bigfoot. All right, right there. You're taking a dollar a pound. $1.10. Did you get 10? I got Terry. 120. 130. 130. 130 internet. 130. Terry, 120. 9. Stag. Stag here, 220, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 20, 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 220, to get, he's a good no, 220, 220, to get 20, 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 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Kind of use your imagination and call him a stag, don't you? I think you do. 210. 210. 210, they're taking out 10 to buy, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're taking 10, $1.50, a bad stag, $1.50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210. So $2, Terry, 11. Vultures. Who? T78, a little black. Turn around, Hudson. Little lightweight steer here now, 210, 210, they're to get out 10 to mine, they're to get 10, 210, they're to get out 10 to mine, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10, they're to get 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. $2. Sold 190, Terry, 11. 150. I was working for this man right here. Okay. $1.50, 150, 150, they're taking 60, they're taking 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, Terry, 170, 11. What did I bring first time? What are you limping about, Oak? Huh? T81, he's large, George. $35. 140. 135, 40. 140, 50, 60, 70, 170, 165. Varner, 160. 8, 1. 8, 2.
Hereford off of Tubby 67.
Yeah.
Off of Triple F. What's that for Triple F?
Strip R, George. Put it with that other one.
Alright, they're gonna PO this one for Triple R.
Did you hear that, Ed? Man, right here, doctor said he'd be fine in 2 weeks. Isn't he helpful, Ed? Isn't he helpful? Kind of like Gary Reed. That whole row up there, Dennis, John. I'm not going to get involved. Guess I'm already involved. House 60, little one. Sell him. Dander again at 235. 235. 240. 240. 235. 40. So 235. Terry 5.
Said Terry 5.
Y'all going out of town? Yep. Good. Enjoy yourself. Water park. Huh? Going to the water park. Good for you. Have a good time. Take the flies with you.
No. I need a vacation.
Whatever you take with you, leave them there.
This is the stub tail off of
How what?
House 60 stub.
House 60, skunk tail, 210, 210, 210, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 210, dirty get 10, dirty get 210, what? 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. So 210, Tubby. 62. No, how? You wanted that one? Why'd you bid? Huh? No, he won't. No, he won't. What's this? Hal 80. Got you.
Hey, they're gonna be a house 70.
273, I think. Horn. Tubby what?
Tubby 71 for
Tubby 71.
corn. He only wanted one off. The big horn one. Can we let off the 70? Okay, never mind.
Sell them both.
Never mind.
Put them on 67. Varner 81. Southern right here, 9, Dirty, 210, 210, Dirty, 10, Dirty, 10, 210, Dirty, 10, 12, Dirty, 210, 12, Dirty, 210, 12, 210, now 12, Dirty, 12, Dirty, 12, Dirty, about Tubby, 210. 75.
Harrison Boone.
Which one of you two are the smartest? Book smart. Book smart. Tie. A tie. Harrison Boone, Tubby 37X. Sutter John, George. How far along? 5 months. $1.75. 120. 125. 125. 30. 35. Huh? 40. 140. Where are you going? 140? 145? Conway, 140. What are you crippled about, Oak?
Blunderby, 20X, and Logan Vangel.
Oh. You got new shoes already before school? Your daddy never got in before school started. Logan Bangle. Linda B 20X. Okay, they're looking in. Who's that guy? Yeah, no, the other guy. $1.20. 122 and a half. 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 Who said yeah? X by 8. XA. Sell them both right here, $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. Terry, 120. 9X. Have a good 4th, guys. See you next time.